Come on in the building. Y'all already know what time it is. Let's get into it as we do. We got a lot to talk about today, and this is gonna be really good, man. So make sure y'all come on in the building.
What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking the mold? Ay, ay, walking the door, you know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on, you don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on my to it, you already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in, and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you when I touching the friends, ayy. You when I touching the kin, ayy. Putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is, ayy. Switching the moves, no number two, I came in the win. Like I said, I'm tapped in with the action. If it got the master on the master, I can never move past it. If I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this cast. But wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting. This that gas with diesel, Shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast, my whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up, pay attention.
What's going on? What's going on, man? It's your boys back in the building. I got a hot one today. It's coming fresh up off the side of the country lands. And when I say the country lands, I mean the Great Carolinas. We got a lot to talk about today. I've been hearing the landscape and I've been doing a temperature check around the entire league. And the consensus is that around Carolina, that there is another season where the Carolina go and they drop 0-3 in preseason, and now the panic button has been initiated. Now the panic button has been put into full display. Now be mindful when I came out and I said, hey, this thing looks the same as it did the year prior. It looks the same as it did before. Everybody told me preseason doesn't matter. They told me preseason was vanilla. Yet now the consensus is around Carolina land it's time to panic. Week one is amongst us now. It is here. We are now at week one, and they're so scared and nervous to death at Jacksonville because they do know if we fall to Jacksonville, the levels of trouble that this Panther land is now in has gotten so real to it's almost similar to what we have seen the last year or two. So, with that being said, like I said before I even get into it, man, shout out to everybody that's in the chat. Shout out to, oh man, Flame always doing it big, man. Kenny S, what's going on? It's good to see you over there. Who we got here? Kenny S. Shout out to doing stuff with CJ. What's going on with you? Buck, what's happening with you, my boy? The real Sunchild. Oh yeah, we back in the lab again, man. I was gonna let it roll. I was gonna let it hold till Monday. Nah, cuz I can't let it. I can't let that happen, bro. I can't let it happen. Kitty, what's going on? Eternal 252, what's going on with you, brother? Like I said, shout out to Flame for the gifts. We appreciate each and every one of y'all. Relatron, what's going on, man? Long time no see. K1 Stella, what's happening? It's one of the ones where, oh yeah, we going up in there. I hate to do it. I hate to be that person. So the number one thing, and shout out to Rory. Rory's telling us relax, it's Jacksonville. Okay. All right. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I hear you. I'm about to give y'all what the consensus is around the street. Let me get to the super chat before I get deep into it. Cause once I look down, I ain't gonna look up for a minute. So it's everyone. Hello, everyone. Hope you all have a blessed day. We've been saying it. It's the same over here on this podcast. Shout out to my dog Flame for Jesus. You know how we do it. We keep it a whole buck, a whole bean, a whole hundred over here. So the consensus around Carolina land now is that Canales, who we know struggled last year, Canales was the single reason why we didn't play much in the preseason last year. It was an executive decision made by Canales. And so this season, you wanted to see a coach come out and right his wrongs and realize that this season, this go around, with the amount of talent that has been put on this offense, you wanted to make sure that we get the most out of what we added to this team in an effort to make sure that it looks better. That's what it was all about. That's what the whole consensus was. With Canales supposed to be coming into this season, a second season up under Dave Canales. Now, the plan was for stuff to flow smooth. We come out the first preseason game, you're supposed to get reps. You come out the second preseason game, you're supposed to get reps. And the third preseason game was supposed to be, hey, we rest our guys. Now, be mindful, that's not how it's going. Because, like I said, amongst the league, you notice everybody from Joe Burrows of the world to everybody else, they're playing. They're playing all the games of the preseason because they want as many reps as they can to be as competitive and get into that midseason form that they want to get into as fast as possible. They want cohesion. Stuff, like I said, that I'm preaching around here that they're doing amongst the other teams of the league, it can't be put on the same scales, on the same play in Carolina. So, with that being said, now you watch that Texas game where the play calling came from Brad Idzik. And if some of y'all know why I mentioned Brad Idzik, he didn't do any play calling last season. He was the offense coordinator, but didn't do any play calling last season. Now, they're saying this season, be mindful, the first game was called by Canales. Now, the second game in Houston was not called by Canales. So, to the untrained eye by a fan, the untrained eye by a fan is saying we moved the ball somewhat in the first game against the Browns, with them having a clear misunderstanding that an offensive coordinator's system is an offensive coordinator's system. It doesn't matter who calls the plays. It's the same plays, same situation, different situation. I'm sorry. So you play by basically what you got coming in field position on what type of plays you call. Now, this is where the novice fan come into play. You're going against twos and threes against the Browns, and you move the football. Now, be mindful, you went 3 and out in the first drive. 3 and out against the twos in the first drive. And then you came back down and marched down the field the second go around. You struggled. In a nutshell, you struggled. But, like I said, we're not going to even get there. That's not the here nor the there. You struggled. But you're telling people Dave Canales called the plays. That's the difference. So you get to the Texans game. Now be mindful, you have 2 drives, you have 6 plays. On one of the plays, you had a freaking penalty. That was a poorly thrown ball that turned out to be an interception by your QB. 6 plays. 6 plays in, and motherfuckers started panicking. So, the reason why you have a 3 and out, and you have another 3 and out, and it was such a poor showing, your head coach said he pulled the entire offense, aka He said they didn't earn their right to be out on the field. Now, when you go back and look at who he pulled, he just pulled the quarterback. And he sent everybody else out there with Andy Dalton. If you go back and look at it, and what I'm talking is factual evidence that's on tape that you can go back and look. They get bent out of shape real fast, quick, fast, and hurry. So what I'm looking at from a perspective of Brad Idzik calls the play in Houston. You had an offensive coordinator that you brought over here last season that didn't call an ounce of play because you wanted to be hands on the offense and make sure that, hey, the issue that we've been having, the hold of it. Now be mindful, you're somewhat of a green guy yourself. You one full season as an offensive coordinator, and then you're a head coach, and then you're calling the plays as a head coach. So what the ball started that season. The ball started looking that came from had on the field. All right, all right. Boy, back. Patch of service. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, everybody. Woo! My man said Q got canceled. Shout out to everybody that riding through. You lose a little bit of service, but like I was saying, I can't remember where I was at in the middle of it. But I'm gonna reiterate myself. Number one, first of all, thank you to everybody who remained in the chat. Like I said, knew I was gonna come right back. I'm always pulling up, but the point that I was getting to is we're sitting here 1 year later, and the new sheriff that they claim that's in town calling plays now, they act like he wasn't sitting here a season ago up under the same exact tent, saying that the plays that Brad is hands. I say there's too many people brush your ear yet again and 3 and out. They're saying that be mindful. I just played it to you guys. Brad Isaac has been here an entire year under the same regime as your head coach Dave Canales, who is implementing Dave Canales' offense. And they're saying that the problem is now Brad Idzik is versus it coming straight from Canales. And what Canales is trying to do is relinquish the play calling duties to him. Now the question, like I said, you've seen Idzik here. He didn't call any plays last season. Now he's getting a little bit of the responsibility. 2 years later, from Frank Wright to Thomas Brown, that we're seeing now. And like I said, what they're saying is Isaac maybe not. He may not be the person that need to be calling the plays. It needs to be Canales. Just like I said, when you got a playbook and you got a system and you got a set amount of plays, no matter who decides to play, it's still the same plays that's in the same playbook under the same offensive coordinator and head coach. Situational football comes into play when it depends upon, okay, what part of the field are you on? Okay, what else? What's the particular moment? Is it a 2 minute? Okay, well, we need to do this inside the red zone in 2 minutes. Then you have a different. What I'm hearing now is a lot of people is ready to finger point off on somebody else. Now, the number one thing to the field, but it seems to be in our case, so many excuses for why a player isn't getting done. At the end of the day, it's the job of the quarterback to come in and make sure that everything gets it. Can y'all hear me? Y'all hear me fine? Just making sure. Mm. Let me see if I can switch heads. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Nope. All right, all right, all right. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I had to get it to it. First and foremost, I apologize about my sound today. Normally, like I said, it usually never like this right here, but for some reason, they wanted to be a butt today. But uh, let me get back to what I was saying. Now, normally, in an instance like how it is, like right now, everybody is sitting around and ready to blame. Is in ready, en route to blame our offensive coordinator, Brad Idzik, who is, once again, been in the same system as Dave Canales this past season. He has sat down and learned and watched an entire year. Now, people are saying Dave Canales himself hasn't had much experience calling plays in the NFL. How do he have the range to really pass it off to somebody else after a season? This is the thing. When you go out, you get all these weapons, all these pieces. At some point in time, it's supposed to be able to manifest on the field from output, from production. Now, granted, we just went 0-3 in the entire preseason. Just like I said, uh, Canales called game one against, and it was twos and threes that we went up against. Like I said, we moved the ball a little bit, but it was against twos and threes. Everybody was excited, but there was definitely a cause to pause. Now, this is one of the things where I'm telling everybody right now, you got to sit back, take a good look at where we're sitting at. This is the exact same issue that went on just a year ago, just a year prior. We're sitting in the same phone. I hope you guys understand. At 0-3 in the preseason, which a lot of people are going to say, well, you know, preseason is vanilla. You don't pay much attention to preseason. I beg to differ. You look at us with our ones and how our ones stack up against everybody else. You look at the play calling. You look at every single thing that gives you an indication of how it could potentially go. And I'm telling you, watching us in Houston, our ones versus their ones, it wasn't even close. And now, like I said, they're ready to blame Idzik for the play calling because they're saying he shouldn't be in the era of Bryce Young. What type of shit is this? The offensive coordinator can't talk to the quarterback now or can't give the quarterback plays. So that's what we're doing now. The offensive coordinator can't give the quarterback plays now is what these niggas are out here saying now. Canales should be the only one calling plays for him. Canales only. That's what they're saying now. When I tell you it is some of the most preposterous shit that I've been hearing at Carolina land. Preposterous. Stuff that normal franchises will be laughing at. That's why they consider us a laughing stock. Because some of the shit we say around here. They're telling me that honestly, your offensive coordinator can't say a damn word to your quarterback when it comes to play calling or putting plays out there. I ain't never heard such a thing. So this is where we at now. I'm gonna go ahead and put it on there. The Carolina Panthers are doomed for this season right here. You might as well go ahead, get your ducks lined up in a row. We're doomed. This season is going to be a rough one. And at one time, like I said, a lot of people thought us have 7, 8 games. I don't think we're gonna get that. 7, 8 games. I don't think we're gonna get that. 7, 8 games. I don't think we're gonna get that. 7, 8 games. I don't think we're gonna get that. 7, 8 games. I don't think we're gonna get that. 7, 8 games. I don't think we're gonna get that. 7, 8 games. I don't think we're gonna get that. 7, 8 games. I don't think we're gonna get that. 7, 8 games. I don't think we're gonna get that. 7, 8 games. I don't think we're gonna get that. 7, 8 games. I don't think we're gonna get that. 7, 8 games. I don't think we're gonna get that. 7, 8 games. I don't think we're gonna get that. 7, 8 games. I don't think we're gonna get that. 7, 8 games. I don't think we're gonna get that. 7, 8 games. I don't think we're gonna get that. 7, 8 games. I don't think we're gonna get that. 7, 8 games. I don't think we're gonna get that. 7, 8 games. I don't think we're gonna get that. 7, 8 games. I don't think we're because every excuse known to man is starting to come out of the woodworks now. Every excuse. So here it is. I hope y'all got y'all seatbelts buckled in. Shout out to Flame for Jesus for that super chat. Let me get to that super chat real quick. He said it's a different cast but the same show. We have it right. Tepper is way too involved, and Dan and Canales aren't great. Ooh, so you got to think about that. If your GM isn't a great talent evaluator or talent assessor, if your GM, the man who is directly responsible for incoming talent or bringing talent through the door, and you look 2 years in a row, your talent cannot get on the same level as other talents amongst the NFL. Your talent isn't on the same playing field. That's the problem that we're having right now. When we go to suit up against other people, we're not nowhere close. Our offense can't compete. No matter how many pieces we add on our offense, no matter how many running backs we get, no matter how many receivers we add, no matter how many offensive linemen we put around, it's always seemingly the same issue. No matter how many offensive coordinators that you bring through the door, and this boy done had what? Thomas Brown. You done got the quarterbacks coach, Josh McCown fired. You keep seeing brilliant offensive minds walking out of the door. I'm a little leery because at the start of it's a new season around the corner. We literally a handful of days away from the next season, and we're taking the same old issues into the next season. For me, that's a problem. That's an issue. I don't want to be in a pickle where I'm sitting here trying to figure out why are we in the same issue that we was currently in. I mean, good God, you don't want to be in that type of an issue. I'm gonna shoot it to you real. If you own if you own a crossroads where you're trying to say, hey, do we have a good enough GM? Do we have a good enough head coach? Do we have a good enough offensive coordinator? And then you start going down, you start walking down every single piece. And then you get to the piece, you skip over the quarterback and you skip over that, and then you go to the rest of the offense and you say, well, hey, this isn't good. That isn't good. You need to start recircling back to where the head and the captain of the ship. I had this discussion with a coworker of mine the other night, Brother West. You see him in the chat all the time. And the crazy thing that me and him talked about the other night, we see difference on a lot of different things. He told me that your QB should not be the leader of your team. I do not agree with that one bit at all. And the most coveted position in American sports, the number one position, the quarterback position. And once again, I'm always telling people, you live and you die in the NFL by quarterback play because they directly touch every single snap of the football. For this position to go unscathed, glossed over, basically ignored, in Pantherland, we will blame everybody else. Now they, like I said, they blaming the offensive coordinator now. They're blaming him. They're saying he not calling the right plays. He calling the same plays as Canales was calling, bro. He calling the same fucking plays. But you're telling me they aren't the same plays. He calling it differently. Shut the fuck up. With all due respect, shut the fuck up. The novice fan is telling me shit like this right here. But that's a vast majority of Panther fans. They novice. Novice in their thinking. Once again, I always challenge not what you say, It's your thought process behind what you say. Because if you're going to look me in the face and tell me Brad Izzy got a set of plays that Canales don't know about and he just pulling them out of his ass, you a jackass. You a stone cold jackass. Motherfuckers will act like Brad Izzy just came up and out of nowhere, like I said, out of nowhere, they act like he'll just create plays that nobody never seen or heard. Now be mindful, like I said, the 6 plays that you saw that went 3 and out, 3 and out, 3 and out, one of them got called back for a flag because the dumb son of a bitch threw an interception, an unwarranted interception, when he rolled out. I'm gonna start treating this nigga like Voldemort around here. He who shall not be named. He who shall not be named. Did a rollout. Bada boom. Ill warranted. Didn't look, didn't give a damn, just tossed the ball out on the field, interception. But that's Brad Izik's fault. You get what I'm saying? He was the offensive coordinator that was calling plays, but it's his fault that the young fella scrambled out and threw that goddamn bad pass. Make it make sense to me. I don't understand. But this is the type of shit that they do. They say and do around here. They'll say it's his fault. Where we're sitting at is a crossroads. Like I said, we're 0-3, and we're heading into another season where Jacksonville is right around the corner. And to me, Jacksonville is a team that I believe they're better defensively and they're better offensively. Now, should you be worried about us winning week 1? You should be very worried. Yes, I'm putting it out there. You should be very worried because if I'm telling you that defensively with Walker, Allen, who be getting double-digit sacks every year, you see some of them young pieces that Jacksonville has, you should be worried. I know we have a great offensive line, but more or less, I'm worried about the stuff outside the lines, outside of the offensive line. I'm worried about the corner play. I'm worried about the linebacker play that they got there because it doesn't take much for this young fella. Now, be mindful. I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, and I don't want to be somebody that you feel is negative. But I'm giving it to you off of my opinion, and this is all based off of my opinion. But no, the part of what people blaming is it, that is not my opinion. That's what people saying around here. That's the shit I've been hearing nonstop in the Panther streets. Once again, it's like that Spider-Man meme. Motherfuckers just standing there pointing at each other. So it's like, okay, this week is Canales. Last week is Izzy. You know, it's always somebody. Evero, Izzy, Canales. They're ready to blame everybody for the shortcomings of the team. This team would be much better, and I mean much better, with a new captain of the ship. But what I'm afraid of is week 1, Jacksonville is gonna come and look like this right here. You're gonna have Arizona, Jacksonville. You're gonna have Atlanta up in here. By week 3, you might be getting a new regime by week 5. So I hate to say it. Canales gonna fuck around and get himself on a hot seat. Mess around with young Bryce Young. That's all I'm saying. You guys gotta pay attention to the tea leaves. There is no coach in the NFL, and I repeat this: there is no coach in the NFL that has multiple losing seasons and keeps his job. So call me crazy, call me whatever you want, but I'm telling you the truth. You gonna find me a coach that got coming into, because what year we in Canales? This is year 2 on the Canales system. He can't have 2 losing seasons in a row, and he can't start a 0-4, 0-5 type of season. No, you can't do that, bro. You can't. Not after you done went out and got all these offensive weapons, done revamped this offensive line, pay all these guys on the offensive line. You can't afford to be out here in the streets like that. You just can't. So there's a lot of blame to go around. Like I said, shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link. This is one of the ones, like I said, they say the issue is now Brad Idzik. When you come up here today, you tell me what you think the issue is. Because it's time to get to it as we do. It's time to put all our pieces on the table. It's enough of this shit right here. It's enough of trying to figure out why it looked the way I can't look up. You don't have you got the pieces here. You just don't for the piece. And keep everybody plays in the Texans game, and the 2 3 and outs, and they're saying it's his fault that he called those plays in a rather vanilla setting. It's his fault because he didn't call the right plays. I'm tired of always trying to figure out why people can't see. You can't see you can't see what it actually is. Like clearly, Canales wasn't pleased with what went on. He basically sat my man down and amongst each other on what we really think the issue is. I've never seen one person split a fan base so much. I've never seen it. I've never seen it like this before in my life. A fan base divided. Because there's a bunch of people who is willing to ride out 5 years of this boy showing you absolutely nothing. And they're ready to blame everybody else for the deficiencies of the team, for the shortcomings of the team, for the shortcomings of everything else around this young fella. That most quarterbacks, like I said, there's no team in the NFL that's perfect, by no means. There's a bunch of teams that they let me tell you something, man. And I use this analogy all the time. If you watch this show, if you listen to the show, I watched Joe Burrow drag a team to the Super Bowl with no offensive line, take 10 sacks in a game and still won a game. Drag. That is the epitome of a dog from that position. I watch a man will his entire team, will his entire franchise. This man put the franchise on his back. You ain't got too many quarterbacks that's built like a Joe Burrow. When you see him, you instantly get inspiration. When you see this man, he instantly makes this feel better. Now, you say, well, he got a Jamar Chase. He didn't have him the first year he was there. And he instantly, from the day he got drafted in Cincinnati, turned that franchise around. Instantly. First season, he didn't have Jamar Chase. After he got Jamar Chase, they really said, we had Bryce Young, a wide receiver, every single season he's been here. And you draft, and at the time when they draft me going, I got on people on the show, such a great pick. He was next coming at receiver. Then they realized he was a goofy son of a bitch. They say, okay, well, man, let's trade him. The man had 400. But that's the problem. No young receiver has seemed to flourish along with this QB. The old savvy veteran from the start, inside, where he's coming around. When it comes outside, you gotta realize it as well. He struggles to throw outside. Now, it'll go out of bounds. It'll go in the dirt before he put that thing outside. But if you're running inside, he'll find you. He'll scramble out a little bit to give himself a little bit of opportunity to see, and he'll find you. Offense, and you haven't seen a tight end flourish with this young fellow because he doesn't fully understand how to utilize a tight end, because tight ends, they mostly go across the middle. Whether you're setting up a play action or not, tight ends, most of their route is seams. They're going across the middle on a pulse. They're doing a quick out route. It's hard to get that tight end the ball when you can't find or see him. And that's where our guy struggles at. So hopefully, like I said, this is another season. This is an improved season. Hopefully this young fella can really get to it and make some things happen. And this is what I'm afraid of. And I know a lot of you guys are saying, well, Q, you just don't like the nigga. No, that's not the case. I like good quarterback play. I have this thing called standards. I like to hold, just as much as I hold all the other 31 other quarterbacks to different standards, I hold them to standards. And especially on my team, I hold my guys to standards. Like, I want my defense to be an elite defense. I understand we don't have an elite defense, but that's my standard, is an elite defense. In the past, we've had elite defenses. I want to get back to that. People don't even like the fact that me even speaking on the quarterback. They get sick of it. When I say, oh yeah, they blame everybody else except for the quarterback. Oh my God, why do you even talk about the quarterback? Why do you even... Everybody else on this team was good except for him. I mean, everybody else was bad too. Why don't you highlight that? They get bent out of shape. They get bent out of shape whenever you mention that, hey, the most important position on the field, the man that's at the podium, win, lose, or draw, you don't see no corners at the podium. You don't see no safeties at the podium. You don't see no goddamn Miles Garrett, a bad motherfucker. Do you see him at the podium every Sunday? Or do you see him at the podium once every blue moon? When it's time for a contract or something happens. Now be mindful. Let's rewind. Miles Garrett, TJ Watt, Bosa. Do you see these niggas on the podium every single game? I'm putting it out there. No, you do not. Do you see them make a show called Edge Rusher? No, they do not. They got the show called Quarterback. They changed the rules in the league for the quarterback. They suit everything so that the quarterback can have success. They moved the fucking fullback off the field. The running backs was getting too much attention. They devalued the running back position all the way. They got rid of the fullback position. If you see, there's only one or two fullbacks really in the league now. If you think about it, my man for San Fran, and then you might see one or two more. But there ain't too many fullbacks in the league like that anymore. You don't see it no more. The position, they moved that man right up off the field and say, okay, we're going to have this man, if anything, if he is on the field, we're going to put him in as an extra blocker to help chip for the quarterback. Now think about it. When the last time you seen an actual fullback actually been lead blocking through a running play? You barely see the power I anymore. If you think about it, what you see now? You see more offenses spread the ball. You see more West Coast get that ball out quick, faster, in a hurry. Everybody is now up under that McVay, Shanahan, that era of football now. Well, really, it all derived from Shanahan. Tell you the truth, that's where they at with it. That's where they at with it now. Shout out to CJ Hill for that super chat. He said, "This is the only fan base that cannot criticize the quarterback." Bro, and this is the thing. It's like on the you can say, hey, you got no pass. You can say we got safeties. You can sit here and say our wide receiver room is leaving a lot on the table. You can say a bunch of different things about this team, but if you mention that goddamn quarterback position, oh my God. These niggas toting a butter knife. They ready to cut you. The flame for Jesus. He said, I look for execution of plays and very the only thing last one. Our ones didn't execute, period. I'm just being real. We live in an era. We live in an era now where you can't speak fucking mind. And then you live in an era also where people flip and flop so goddamn bad. Now I sit here and I listen to everybody. Like I said, I listen to some pods around here because I want to hear how their perception of things, how they perceive things. Because when I say something, motherfuckers act like, what I said was so goddamn bad, they have to, I want to make sure that I keep a reality check on what I say. And so sometimes you go back and you listen, you'll hear some stuff where people will be saying like, you know what, prior to preseason, this team I was high on. I love this team. I love the wide receivers. They kept thinking that the wide receivers was going to uplift the fucking quarterback. And I keep having this argument with everybody who comes on this show. No goddamn wide receiver is going to ever uplift a quarterback from a position it's a dependent position. It's dependent upon another motherfucker having success. Hello, common sense right here. How can I have a receiver uplift the entire team and you got to throw that ball to that receiver? The problem is once the ball is hiked, you never know what you're getting from your QB position. So it stagnates the entire team. The entire team, you can't get any offensive production because it looks a certain way. I'm just telling y'all the truth. Motherfuckers don't want to hear it. I'm just telling you the truth. So it's one of them ones I don't understand why. I don't understand why people can't seem to get it through their head. Hello. It just is what it is at this point. Hold on. Did I put the link to the chat out here? Let me put the link to the chat. I thought I put the link in the damn chat this whole time. I ain't never put the damn link in the chat. My bad, man. I got so wound up on what I've been saying, man. My bad, dog. My bad. I thought I did it already. Link in the chat. Like I said, shout out to Vietnam for being a member. He said, you can criticize the QB position. You can criticize the QB when he plays horrible with everything built around him. Being critical of QB for no reason makes no sense to me. Well, Vietnam, I love you, but you're a jackass. I love you. I love you, boy. But you a jackass. I'm just telling you the truth. If you got signs showing you that, hey, I'm give you an analogy. You a nigga that know you can't swim, and you go into them people swimming pool, and the swimming pool is about, I say the swimming pool about 20 feet deep, but you know you can't swim. Now be mindful. The sign says keep out of water. One, keep an attendant on duty. Ain't no attendant around this motherfucker. And you say, well, man, fuck it, I'm gonna go swimming. I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna go to the deep end. Now, when you step your foot in that goddamn water and you realize, oh shit, ain't no bottom to this the bottom to this motherfucker 20 feet deep. What do I do? Now, there's a sign that say 20 deep, 20 deep, 15 deep, 10 deep. You decide to go jump into the deep end. Nobody told your black ass to go and jump into the deep end. You made an executive decision. There was signs that was giving you a warning. One, don't get in this motherfucker without an attendant. Don't get in this son of a bitch without a lifeboat. Don't get in here without a lifeguard. I'm sorry, not a lifeboat, a lifeguard. Don't get in this motherfucker without one. You're going to learn the hard way. Motherfuckers have signs for a reason. They're there to warn you and give you knowledge. Hey, this could happen. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck up. But niggas will say, okay, well, fuck it. I'll do what I want to do. I see the sign there, but I ain't swim yet, so how they know I'm going to drown? Bitch, you can't fucking swim. You can't fucking swim. But that's like a nigga saying, well, I ain't getting in the water yet, so how they know I'm going to drown? You ignorant motherfucker. That's the shit that trips me out. You just had 3 preseason games where you couldn't muster up no fucking offense. And a nigga, just like Vietnam right there, I love him to death. But he'll look at you and say, well, the regular season ain't here yet. Bitch, you just had 3 fucking games. 3 tune-up games are supposed to get you ready. Now, I'm watching Washington. I'm watching all these other teams have competitive preseason games where they look like they're in mid-season form. We struggling to get the goddamn ball down the field. And this is the shit that you pucker your 2 black ass lips up to me to tell me, oh, well, it don't count right now. That's that same mentality from last season. Same mentality. Same goddamn mentality. And that's why you're losing. Right there. Because motherfuckers don't take life serious. It's not until you 20 feet deep in the water and your ass drowning and got water in your lungs, you trying to figure shit out now. It's too fucking late now. It's too late, nigga. I hope you got your music together. I hope you got a suit pick out, because your ass gonna die. Now, you know you ain't got no business on this end of the fucking pool. Stay in the kiddie side. Stay at the 5 feet, 6 feet part. But your ass is at the 20 feet part of the pool. But guess what, motherfucker? I hope you got insurance. Because it's 'tis the sweet by and bys on your black ass. Now, I'ma always tell it like it is. Don't give a fuck if y'all like it or not. It seems to be. What's up, Wally?
Hey, happy Sunday, man. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday.
Yeah. It seems I've stumbled on you in some bullshit form today. Yeah. Rare form, Q. Rare form. It's Sunday, Q.
You being a jackass too, I see.
Why can't you be happy, Q? It's Sunday. It's Sunday, Q. See,
I'm trying to give these niggas a warning. Okay.
They don't care about no warning.
Okay.
It's Sunday, Q. It's Sunday. I was out here, had a nice roast beef, slice of roast beef I made yesterday. You know what I'm saying? It's Sunday. Had me a nice.
It sounds like a good last meal.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't having no last supper. Hey, your punk
Hey,
ass
you
ain't
another
messing with me
motherfucker
like
sound
that.
like you get in the pool knowing you can't swim, Wiley.
I
Your
can
ass
swim.
gonna you be leaving you.
I can swim with the big dogs. I don't know who you talking to. I'm him.
Yeah, I'm just trying to tell you.
Mhm. I'm just telling you. They don't call me
You
him for
see?
no reason. Mhm.
All right.
Q, I
Yeah.
understand why you so frustrated with the team, but I'm not you, Q. It's okay
Mm.
though. Yeah. I have a little hope. Let me have a little hope, just a little bit.
And that's the problem right there, Wiley. Like you have build your hope into something that's eternal. That's what the song say in church, right? Build your hope into things that's eternal.
Yep, yep,
Hold on to
yep.
God. Don't hold on to these fucking Panthers because they're gonna disappoint you every time.
You know what, Q? You sound pretty good for like 2 seconds, and
Oh,
then the bullshit came back.
okay, Wiley. Well, with the analogy that I gave, motherfuckers is swimming in 20 feet deep of water and can't swim. Nigga
That,
said, "Oh, I ain't in the water yet, so you don't know if I'm gonna drown." Okay, tell me a better
uh,
analogy.
no, that's very true. They are delusional. I don't doubt what you're
Yeah,
saying. That
delusional.
piece I agree with. It's Sunday, Q. It's Sunday,
Hmm?
and they're gonna be delusional, and let them have hope a little bit. Take your
So in
foot
other
off the
words,
throat.
you got nothing is what you
Uh,
fucking telling me. You got not a
Get
goddamn
your
thing.
foot off there. No, Q. It's Sunday.
No, I refuse because I'm tired of you niggas walking around with your teeth hanging out your fucking mouth.
See, here
Stop
you go.
skinning and grinning so goddamn much. The shit ain't sweet over here.
I gotta have hope.
Nigga, fuck your hope, nigga. Fuck it.
See,
You
that's
so
the problem.
motherfucking hopeful.
See, that's the problem, Q. Some of us got hope, you know,
Hmm?
Some, and you trying to kill it. You trying to stomp it out.
No, I'm being realistic, man. Like, the time to have hope was a while ago. Like, right now, we just watching this shit crumble before our eyes. And once again, motherfuckers tell me I shouldn't say this, but guess what? When we
What
get our
now?
ass handed to us, where they
Mm-hmm.
gonna be at week one? Damn, you was right.
No, they ain't. They're gonna
Damn,
be
you
at
was
it.
right.
Nope, nope. That's too early, Q. See, you out here. There's a problem with you, Q. Is you be going too early. So you gotta let it just simmer a little bit. Gotta let it
Oh, okay.
simmer. hmm
Well,
Week
Wiley, you tell
five,
me what the fuck I
week
need to
five
do.
to week six, week 5, week 6. That's when you can say it. Then they'll hear you. Before then, you just a hater. Week 5,
It
week
shouldn't
6.
take it
Oh, it's
shouldn't
going.
take 5 ass whoopings for you to realize your ass hurting. You get what I'm
But
saying?
these,
I
well,
shouldn't beat you with a belt, a 2x4, a typewriter cord, whatever fuck y'all niggas get your ass whooped by. You
mm-hmm,
shouldn't have to take all that for you to realize, oh shit, this hurt. It take
mm,
one whooping for me to say, oh shit, I better not do that again. Oh, let me stop.
Q, why you talking crazy? You know this fan base. You know they like torture,
I ain't. I'm not the motherfucker talking crazy. It's these niggas talking crazy.
but they like torture. Why can't you let them enjoy it?
Okay. I'll let
They
you
like
bitch ass niggas have what the fuck you want. You want to be here with your ass tooted up? I'll let these niggas fuck go to that podium and fuck you again.
they
They're not
happy with
fucking
it,
me.
Q. They
They
happy
not
with it.
fucking me. You would
They
not
happy.
fuck me again this year. Not happening.
Well,
I'm unfuckable. I'm
they happy.
unfuckable.
They
This
happy, Q.
franchise will not stick nothing in me. Not happening.
Mm, well,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
that's what you say, but I'm just telling you that these guys and girls that I'm rooting right now, it's beginning of the season. You gotta let them get
Mm.
a little hope, Q. That's why I said every Monday I pull out, I open it up and go, well, what happened
Mm.
last? It happened yesterday. Let's look at the numbers. Then we go over the numbers. Then they can say, well, we did good or we did bad. See, trying to be neutral. So
Well,
that way
I
they can
don't
say,
need no
well,
motherfucking number to see that we losing. Like 0-3 is the
uh,
number that I'm focused on. You get what I'm saying? Zero
Q,
and three.
Q. It's no, we're not. Preseason don't count for nothing. Uh,
Okay.
it don't.
So last year preseason didn't count for shit either. When we couldn't move
Well,
the fucking ball.
I didn't say that. I said the preseason
No, no,
didn't
no,
count for nothing.
you said preseason don't count. So last year
On the
preseason when
record,
we couldn't move,
on the record. I didn't say it didn't
see
matter.
you trying to be a technical jackass
I
right
didn't say it
now.
didn't
You know
matter.
what I'm saying?
Now, see, you tried to paint me in a corner. I ain't let you do that. I know
No,
you're a
no, no.
Muslim
You
fan.
trying to be a technical jackass is what you're trying to be. Because you see
Oh
good
man.
goddamn well, even though it don't count, it's an indication of what's to fucking come. Have
Oh
the
yeah.
foresight, nigga.
Well. I'm just trying to give you the other side of the picture. I got the foresight. I got a good
No,
idea
okay.
where we're gonna be at this year. But you know what,
Where
Q?
we gonna be at, Wiley? Where we gonna be at?
I'm tired of being a hater, Q. I need to give them a little hope.
Where we gonna be at? No, 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 no. Cause what you trying to do is be a safe motherfucker. And I
Why can I be safe,
uh.
Q?
You
Why
trying
you
to be a
got?
safe motherfucker. You trying to talk in
Yeah,
circles. No, no, no,
yeah.
no.
Why can't I?
Where we gonna be sitting at, Wiley?
I say at the
I
high
ask you a
end.
direct
I'm
question.
up in answer. At the high end, if we get blessed and everything works perfectly, right?
You hear what this nigga saying? If we get
It,
blessed, if we do this, if a
it's the
monkey got a
truth.
nigga's ass, if
But
the
guess
sun
what?
shine on
Do I
another damn day, come on, man.
high end nine, low end six.
You see? You see what? You
That's
see
it.
how hard that was to get that shit about you?
It wasn't hard. I'm trying to tell
And you
you
got a
that.
high end this, lower end that. No, nigga, give me how close you think we gonna be? Like me right
Nah,
now, I
it's
think we're gonna get
five.
5 wins again.
Now we get more than
You
five.
ain't hear me say no middle, below, middle, up, down, part
We'll,
way,
we'll,
piece of the way.
we'll get more than that. We'll get
Okay.
more than that. We'll get at least one more than that. We'll get six at minimum.
You think so, Wiley?
Yeah, we're falling to six. Yeah.
You think you got that good of a talent around here to fall in the 6 wins?
No, I'm saying that the rest of our competition is that bad.
I don't think so. I
Okay.
I don't think so. I think
Uh,
that, and this is
okay.
this is how I think, Wiley, because I understand
Did both of
what I'm
our
looking at.
divisional guys
Hmm?
lose important people on the line? Didn't Atlanta just lose their right tackle?
I'm not sure. Did it?
Yeah, they did. And right tackle in Atlanta with a left hand quarterback equals left tackle in our speak, right? It's kind of
Hmm.
hard. Mm. Oh, hello. Didn't Baker lose his left tackle for 4 weeks? I didn't say for the whole season. I'm saying for
Tristan
about
Wirth?
4 weeks. Yeah. He lost his for 4 weeks, and I think the guy in Atlanta maybe it's 4 to 5 weeks also. All I'm saying is, uh, that's gonna help. You know, we playing some of those guys in the middle of the season. No, we play Atlanta with 4 games in.
Hmm.
I think. What I'm
Week
saying
3.
is, so that what I'm trying to say is, if our defense, if line is better, and they don't have that much money, so their left, excuse me, their right tackle is out. Uh,
Wiley, you
that may
talking in circles, man. You ain't
we
tell me
may
a
slip
goddamn thing just now.
we may slip in and get lucky enough to get some hits on pennant. Not because we're great, because their right tackle will be garbage. That's all I'm saying.
Wiley, listen to what you just said. You just said somewhere over the rainbow, if we just
No,
happen to be lucky one day,
I'm saying there's
and
injuries throughout the league, and we are
I
healthy.
understand.
That's what it's about.
In
It ain't about
football,
us being great.
you got to have a little bit of luck here and there. But
Mm-hmm.
what's the chances? Okay, think about it.
Mm-hmm.
These rosters that you talking about, these are NFL teams that have quality backups.
No,
Atlanta have
no.
quality backups. The
And
Tampa
Fred is
Bay Buccaneers
nope,
have
nope.
quality
Both,
backups.
well, okay. Both teams
Okay,
are, or
okay.
both teams are sweating because when that guy, that right tackle, went out the other day, the whole team went silent because his backup, right, is like our backups. Mm. All I'm saying is you lose our offensive line, I believe, was rated about the same as theirs or higher somewhere in there. We both, yeah, I think our offensive line was rated higher than Atlanta's offensive line. I think I was 11 and there was like 17 or something. But what I'm saying is, you have a 17th say ranked offensive line, and you lose your right tackle and our speak left
Now,
tackle.
now, now,
I'd be
the guy
scratching my
you
ass right
speak of is
now.
Caleb McGarry. Behind him, they got Brandon Parker.
Mm-hmm.
Brandon Parker is not a bad option to have at your right tackle. Because be mindful, this is a line with Jake Matthews,
Yeah, he's left tackle.
Bergeron.
That's left
But, yeah,
tackle.
Lindstrom, now be mindful, all pros now. You got some guys on
I
that Atlanta team.
I understand. What I'm trying to say is your right tackle, and, and you have a left-hand quarterback. Who
The
goes to
blind spot protector for a left quarterback. Now, that ain't tell
yeah.
me shit, Wiley, because if the man is a serviceable backup, he just might
Okay.
come out and be
Okay.
normal.
Okay. Q.
That's not an advantage
Okay.
if the man's serviceable.
If Icky goes down and we stick Christian out there, right? According to your analogy, he's played some
Not my
games there.
analogy.
Hold on. He played some games. He looked good in those games, so we shouldn't be sweating, right?
That
He's a
might be the
serviceable
case.
backup. He's a serviceable backup.
That might be the case, Robert. I never
All right,
said Brady
Q.
Christensen can't play left tackle. What the fuck you talking about?
Q, I think you're full of shit, but all right, it's just me.
No, I think your point is full of shit, Wiley. Like
Nope.
literally, you telling me just because a nigga is a right tackle and like I said, the man is a left hand quarterback,
Hmm.
that don't mean he don't have a serviceable backup behind the man.
Where his rating is not as high as Christensen. That's why I brought up Christensen.
Of course, it's not as high as Christian. Who give a fuck what his rating is? If he show up that day and he play good, nigga, you got by. That's
Of
what I'm
course.
trying to tell you.
Okay, then I'm listening to what you're saying, and I'm writing this shit down for this reason. If any of our line go down, Black Cat Panther podcast, Q is saying our backups are good. So this little fucker shouldn't say nothing. He should be
I didn't say
complaining.
our backups was good. I said Atlanta. We were talking about Atlanta just now, nigga. What you talking?
And
You all
I
over the
brother,
place, Wally.
no, I'm not all over the place. I'm trying to tell you that
You all over the goddamn place.
our backups are rated higher than that guy you talking about. His backup is, and I don't think our backups are that great. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That is not why you think the whole team went silent. It took the whole air out of the stadium. If they had a good backup, it should be like, okay. Next man up, no problem. Their ass was out there just sweating.
Wiley, listen to what I just said.
Mm.
I said literally, the Falcons and the Bucks have great backup depth. You just saw on your team that you don't have the same level of backups that they have.
Okay,
Now I
how's
don't
that?
know if you can't hear me because you're too busy
I can
chewing and eating and shit.
I can hear
But
you, but
listen
here.
to me again.
Mm,
Just listen to me, Wally. They're not.
mm.
We're not on the same playing field when it comes to talent with these niggas, man.
Okay. We both agreed that we would use PFF as our, scale, right? For rating shit, right?
Here we go,
Correct?
Wally.
Correct? Yes or no? Shit, get off the button, Nikki. Yes or no?
Literally, if
Okay.
we ain't played the game yet and we don't know what the nigga could be, what good is a fucking PFF gonna do us?
Okay. The point,
Huh?
what I'm trying to say is this. If you look at his rating, right? His rating, I'm not saying he's garbage. I'm just saying his rating is nowhere as good as the guy that he's replacing. And that is how you get chicken. You get so obviously he's
Is that
not
me
as
going
good
out or
as
is
the
that
guy.
Wally going out?
Am I? Can you hear me
Wally,
now?
you,
Yes.
I can hear you now, Wally. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead,
Okay, my
Wally.
bad. No, oh my bad. I walked away from the house. It must have dropped from the internet at the house. Nah, but what I was
Mm.
saying is, I would, I would, I would be cautious simply because that guy is an outstanding player at right tackle. Now you have a significant step down in talent. I'm not saying he's not good at
So
all.
let
I'm
me
just
ask you a
saying
question,
that.
Wally, and I'm gonna put an end to this shit right here.
Mm,
Who do you got coming off that end as an edge rusher? I'll wait.
on our side,
You got fucking nobody.
yeah, we do. That's Nick. That's Nick on that side.
The nigga with chest problems,
And
lung problems.
that's the other guy. What's his name that came from Minnesota 2 years ago? What's his name? Not Jones, but the other one. What's
Come
his
on, get it
name?
together, Wally.
I don't know his name. You remember he came from Minnesota. He came in he missed the first 6 games last year. I can't remember his name,
Mm.
but
Talking about DJ
he can
Wanham,
play.
right?
Yeah,
That's who you talking about?
Wanham. Yeah, Wanham. Yeah,
Yeah,
Wanham
yeah,
can play good.
yeah.
Wanham, I believe Wanham can beat the backup. Yeah.
Wiley. You you can't remember the nigga name. How the fuck is he gonna get on the field when you ain't call his name enough to even remember who the fuck he is? How he gonna make an impact? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Mm-hmm. What? What the fuck?
Q, I'm lighting my cigar because I'm finna smoke your punk ass. But anyway,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. All I'm saying is this: I believe one of them can beat that guy. Not necessarily the first guy, but that guy, I believe he can beat him simply because one of them grades out higher than that guy. I'm just looking. I have no emotion.
Oh, stop it, Wiley. Stop it.
Hmm?
Why?
Go ahead.
One of them grades higher than who? The nigga. You don't even know if one of them gonna be there by week 3 when it's time to play them, because the man finds mysterious injuries. So you don't know if the nigga gonna be on the field.
Oh, you're funny.
You
You're
don't
real
know.
funny. You're real funny, man. You're real funny. You're real
Like
funny.
saying Wanham is gonna betting on Wanham to be healthy is one of the craziest things I've ever seen. Because the nigga has not been healthy since he been here.
Well, we got a couple backups. Couple backups.
Oh my god! You know what, Wiley? This is why I don't talk to Panther fans. Because they start talking this shit right here.
You just said
Everybody
Atlanta.
got an S
You
on their
just
chest.
you just said Atlanta guy that coming in is good enough. Why can't our people be that way?
I just told you our guys aren't good. You just seen them in the preseason. You got
But our
nobody from the extra position
but
other than your starters.
but our guys rate out on our backups, rate onto my offensive line, rate out higher than Atlanta's does. So please tell me how the fuck theirs is
What
better than
what
ours.
numbers? What numbers you got, Wiley, that support this?
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, cause you just talking. I ain't
Nope,
hear you
I
putting
saw it.
out one goddamn
I
percent out
saw it.
there.
Yes,
Put a
I saw
percentage
it.
out there. Give me a number.
Let me look it up again. 'Cause I saw it yesterday because I was happened to be seeing that Atlanta
Cigar
was
just
out.
talking.
Uh-huh. I saw it yesterday. Hold on a second. Mm-hmm.
Talking about they backups rated higher than our backups.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's stop that shit, Wiley.
Uh, uh, yep.
I ain't never seen nothing like this. Wiley got a now. Where you get these numbers from? Where you getting these from? You said PFF.
PFF, yeah. Mm-hmm.
So they just got backup numbers sitting around on PFF.
Everybody. Uh-huh.
Or did you individually take your time and go by them players' name, each one, and look at their rate?
I looked at the offensive line and their backups because they have our backups rated too. Where we?
Mm.
Where is the offensive line?
This I got it here.
It says they're overall ranked number 8. They're ahead of us according to PFF going into the going in.
Mm,
Have a right tackle, right? That right tackle,
mm.
the right guard. No, the right guard list is outstanding. He's earning the highest PFF grade. However, the right tackle himself, where is it at? Boom, clicking on it now. I'm trying to find his backup.
I hear you.
Where did it guard at?
I hear you over
Because
there,
I saw,
brother Wiley.
now I saw it yesterday. Because when I saw
Mm-hmm.
the injury, I was like, that's interesting. I think it's McGarry, something like tackle 76. I can't even. This one.
It's a
This one
damn
ain't showing
shame.
to me. Lindstrom is ranked. He's number 9. He got a 93 on his shit.
McGarry is hurt, and Brandon Parker is the one. Him or either whoever they decide to put over there.
Yeah, I
But
know,
more
but
than likely, it's gonna be Parker.
we were ranked rated 11 and they were rated 8, and they had the best. I think they had the best offensive line in the division.
So if they got the best offensive line in the division,
Yeah,
they
out.
rated
Yeah.
8th. We rated 11th on the
Hmm.
starters.
On
And you telling
starters,
me they got a better
we
offensive line than what we do.
on the starters.
They got a
Yes.
better
Yep.
offensive.
Hmm. Yeah,
Wiley,
starters. Yeah.
Wiley, Wiley,
Hmm.
Wiley. You're not going to convince me that our backups is completely better than they backups, Wiley.
Okay.
I
Because
need more.
a lot of our backups have starting time. A lot of their
Yeah,
backups.
but you ain't put a name on nothing. You just talking.
I know I'm trying to. I'm on my phone. Unfortunately, I went outside.
Hmm?
I'm
Oh,
out
hold
to
on,
put this
Red
out.
backstage.
Oh, bring Red for Red can tell us. Tell us, Red.
Yeah, I can
Oh,
tell you that
No,
you full of shit. That's what I can tell
I
you.
know he full of shit, Red. He just talking.
Yeah, I can start off telling you that.
Red, talk to me. It's Sunday, Red. Be peaceful.
Just peaceful
Fuck
hell.
a piece.
It's what last three letters Sunday end in?
You know.
DAY. That means it's a day, just like the rest of the days. What that got
Mm-hmm.
to do
He
with I'm
ain't
supposed
get
to
it.
be
You see
nice?
how long it took him? You see how long it
You
took
know.
him, Red?
Red.
He ain't
Red.
thinking.
Red.
I
Red.
tried to help him. I said, damn, this nigga don't know. I said, shit.
I'm
He
trying
right
to.
there searching around for them
I'm
fucking numbers because he
trying to
trying to
say.
make that water ass point he
No,
trying to get
hey,
out.
Red. Is your backup as good as your starting right guard? I mean, right tackle.
Well, of course he's a
Well,
fucking backup
Stop.
for a
Q,
reason, but
Q,
he
Q,
better. He better. I
Stop,
mean, why they
Q.
talking like I'm a
Q,
jackass? Like I don't
Q.
understand what the fuck
Watch
going
what
on
I
around here.
Q. Watch what I do. Watch what I do to him. You know, what? First of all,
Thank
why?
you.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you what my big daddy used to tell me.
Here we go.
He say, "Don't keep giving a nigga the same stick to hit you upside the head with. Why you gonna be mad with him when he hit you upside the head with the same stick you keep handing him? Now you ask me some stupid shit like that. Let me hit you upside your head, nigga.
See, he ain't gonna answer no question. Okay,
No, I'm
gotcha.
gonna answer you. What backup better than a starter? Why he ain't starting then?
Ah, thank you.
Okay, what's the drop off between your starter and your backup, Red?
Well, we gonna find that out because
Okay,
the starter
gotcha.
was starting first. Let me just tell you some things, Wiley.
How
I
much
don't know what the
playing
hell.
time? How much playing time has your backup had? Any
I don't know what
starting
the hell
time?
you searching for with this one, Wiley. Now I was listening to
He's
Q's.
just reaching.
I don't
Yeah,
know what I'm trying to say. No,
I was listening
Red,
to Q
Red,
giving
Red,
us a
Red,
good
Red,
Sunday
Red. Can I
podcast,
say
and
something?
you pull up here with this bullshit.
Red,
So
can
I
I say
said, let me
something?
get it.
Our
Hmm
backups,
hmm
all of our backups, right? They all
First of
had
all,
starting time.
fir-
All of them.
first of
Go ahead.
all, you sitting up there looking at PFF. You say we got the 17th ranked offensive line.
It was eighth. I went to go to it to the
I know
tape.
that, but
Uh
what the
huh.
hell you said 17th for?
I was messed up because
He
that was
all over the
Tampa's.
damn place.
That
I
was
told
Tampa's.
him he was
All
all
That
over the
over
was
the place.
place.
Tampa's. That was Tampa's. I looked at it yesterday when I saw
Tampa's
that
got the
edge
Mm,
rush.
third ranked offensive line
hmm
on PFF, third or
Who's seven?
sixth.
I don't know what the
Who's
fuck he looking at, man.
no? Theirs is not as high as y'all's. I don't think.
Wiley, Wiley.
Yep. Go
Listen
ahead.
to listen to
W-
this. Listen to this right here. Why they telling me a nigga that's 6'8", 320 pounds, 320 fucking pounds is gonna struggle with our team who ain't got no goddamn edge rushers.
Okay.
That what you telling
Okay.
me, right?
I guess
That what
Atlanta
you
don't have
telling me,
no
right?
edge. Atlanta don't have no edge rushers neither, huh?
A nigga 6'8", 320. Did you
You
hear
see
what I
this?
just say, Wiley?
Okay, gotcha. How much starting time has he had in the league?
8 years experience in the league, dog.
Elijah Wilkinson.
Brandon
Listen,
Parker.
let me tell you
Hmm?
something. though. Let me tell you something.
What's that?
He gonna be replaced by Elijah Wilkinson. But listen,
Okay.
why? Let me ask you
Go
a
ahead.
question. Let me ask you a
Yes, sir.
question.
Yes, sir.
So,
Yes, sir.
see, you so full of shit. I don't know what you trying to make with this point. Wiley, you say the whole team and the stadium went silent
Hmm
when McGarry went down, right?
Yep. Yep.
What stadium they was in?
Not stadium, the practice field or whatever they was at.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll finna get
Not
your ass.
stadium. No, practice field. Practice
I'll
field.
finna get your ass.
No,
I'll
Yeah,
finna get your ass.
you know what, Red? You know what,
yeah.
Red?
I'll finna
Pe-
get you.
Hey, peace be with you,
He
Red.
just
Peace
be
be
Yeah.
with you.
talking.
Peace be with you, Red. I'm gonna
Because it
bless
was
you this
that
Sunday.
practice and it
I
was
know.
closed practice.
I
So
know. I know.
I don't
But
know
I
how
but
much.
I but
But
I
in it,
but I saw the
yeah,
uh
anytime a starter go down, you gonna have
yep
the team come over.
yep
You know what
yeah
I'm
yeah
saying?
yep
Them
but
So
I
boy
saw
calling for
the
your last words, Wiley. Them boy, what you?
yeah.
you know what, Red
Wiley
Red
just
Red
talking crazy.
Don't be
Red
calling my name. That's
Red
CJ Hill calling for your last word. Don't be
you
calling Red. You call
hey,
CJ.
hey, you know what? CJ Hill is Sunday. CJ, I'm trying to be nice, and
See,
Red
Get his
and
ass,
Red
CJ.
hey
While
Red come
while
up in
while
here with his
Wiley thought that
BS.
fucking apple pie he been chewing on up here was more important than what the fuck he opened his mind up in here and coming here to say. See, one thing you can't do is come up on this platform and half-ass it or bullshit, because these boys
With
are
that
gonna be on your
bullshit.
ass.
With that
Yeah,
I'm trying
bullshit.
to tell you,
Yeah, man.
I
the boys
see
gonna
it.
be
I
on your
see it.
ass.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah,
So
yeah.
these these, these,
But
these boys don't play.
So Red, you have no concern about that right guard? I mean, right tackle. Excuse me.
yeah, I'm concerned. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
and all I was saying was, if you had your starter there versus the backup, I think we have a better opportunity to get to your quarterback with the backup in there. So we may get
Why
lucky.
not? I give you that. I give
That's
you
all.
that. But
That's all I'm
you want me to
saying.
tell you
Yeah, go ahead.
why
Mhm.
I lay down at night with my head on my pillow and curl up next to
Mhm.
my wife, and she say, "What you smiling for?" I say, "Cause Bryce Young starting for the Panthers,
God damn.
Ray, you know good, Ray. You know
and
good.
we play y'all week 3. Guess how many week 3 games Bryce ever won in his NFL career?
Zero.
And guess why he ain't never played in a week 3 game? He ain't never won a week 3 game in his NFL career.
Kai was benched.
And yeah, both times.
I know.
Well,
I know.
if I'm not mistaken, wasn't that Seattle game that Andy came
Mhm.
in for him for week 3?
Mhm.
Boy, look at him. Boy, look at him. My luck so good when it come to
It
Bryce
was.
Young.
I don't know. It may week 3 or 4. I'm not sure, but it was early though. Yep.
Yeah, I think it might have been week 3.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
Mm-mm-mm.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Bryce Young don't play week 3 is what I'm trying to tell you.
Well, he'll be on the field, but
And the reason he don't play week 3 is because of performance.
hmm.
He need to get him some PEDs. That's what he need to get. Performance
Oh my
enhancing
God.
drugs. That's what he need.
He did become love. He did be LaFraud James. LaFraud James.
Yeah, he needs a performance enhancement. That's what he need.
Right, Wiley. Wiley,
Yes.
could you read that comment that's on the screen right there, Wiley?
I,
I,
I'm
I ain't
on.
the brightest
I'm,
person.
I'm on my phone. I ain't got my glasses on.
Oh, okay.
Well, I
Well,
read it
fuck it.
for you.
I'll read. I'll
Go
read.
ahead.
Thank
Go
you,
ahead. Go
Q.
ahead,
Go
Red. Go
ahead.
ahead.
So Tom DeMay want to ask you something, Wiley.
Here we
He
go.
say so. He say so. Right. He say Wiley talking about line and completely ignore edge rush. We have no edge rush to take advantage of said line because we picked Leggett and T Mac, last 2 first-round picks. You want to respond to Mr. Tom DeMay, Wiley?
I will counter that with
Mm.
these so-called rookies that we got and those two Vikings we have. That's what I'm countering with. Hmm.
So you
Mm?
think you just gonna bullshit Tom DeMay too?
No, what I'm trying to
Yeah,
say is
he's just
this:
a bullshitter today. He's
we
just talking.
drafted an outside linebacker that's supposed to be able to get to the passer. Guess what? We ain't do no different than you, Red. And you think you got an outside linebacker? You got pass rush now, right? Why can't I be optimistic on that? He hasn't proved me wrong.
Well, Wiley, since you want to talk about injuries,
Yeah, go ahead.
ain't one of them draft picks got a collapsed lung?
I think they misdiagnosed him because they say he's fine now.
Oh, he fine
Oh, I
all of a
missed
sudden
that.
now.
I missed that
Yeah,
update.
they say he fine. They say he fine now, which I find weird
I,
because that means
I
I,
they.
missed
I
that
heard
update.
Canales go to that podium and say they're gonna keep it day to day with him because they don't know what the deal is that's going on. Now,
And he was,
misdiagnosis if you want to, and that
but
is
he
son
was
of a
out.
bitch die on that field.
Q,
But he
don't
was
say
Okay.
that. Q, don't say
Q.
that.
Don't say
Third.
that. Don't say. Don't
Yeah, well, you know what I meant, Red. You,
I know
you
what
can
you
fuck it
mean.
up if you
I
want
know
to.
what you mean.
Hey,
Fuck it up if you want to.
Red. You see him? You
Yeah,
see him? Q. You see him, Red?
yeah,
A
yeah,
nigga like
yeah,
Wiley just trying to prove a point,
No,
and he just want
no,
the
yeah,
boy on
yeah,
the
yeah.
field.
The
You better make
doc,
sure that
no.
boy
yeah, yeah,
healthy.
yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't say
yeah.
that. What I said, Q, was they probably misdiagnosed him because if you had a collapsed lung, ain't no way in the world you're running on the sideline now. You wouldn't be running on the sideline now
Well,
if you had a collapsed lung.
you can
No,
breathe. They ain't say
no,
they ain't say his lung fell out his chest. They
no,
said
Red.
collapsed.
Yeah, I understand, Red, but normally you take a couple weeks so that you know what I'm saying because you normally it's only been last week. You know.
Red, I didn't know this nigga was this stubborn, man.
You hear a doctor too, though.
I
You
had
hear him
no
though, don't you?
I had no idea that Wiley was being such a jackass. You know,
You know
Yeah,
what?
yeah,
You,
yeah,
the shit
yeah,
he
yeah, yeah,
said, the
yeah,
shit he's
yeah,
saying
yeah.
right now, a nigga with a potential
I have
collapsed lung, he said, well, it was just last week, you know.
okay.
Shake it off like
I,
nothing to it, huh?
I
I
think
would
you're not
take
finding one of them new Jama girlfriends over there, Q. Cause
I would take
he
I'll
been
take
getting mighty cocky here lately too.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
even
yeah,
want him.
yeah,
He
I
done
wouldn't
went
yeah.
even.
He
back to
can't tell him
supporting
nothing.
Bryce and everything.
Can't
Whoa,
tell this nigga nothing.
whoa, Red.
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
what, Red? You know, Red. I heard you. You
You heard
slide
I
joke.
tried to slide that one in on you,
You
Wiley.
see,
yeah,
I
you
yeah,
tried to
see,
slide
yeah,
that one
you
in
see.
on you,
No,
Wiley.
you know
yeah,
what,
yeah,
Red? You,
yeah,
boy, you ain't no
yeah,
good, boy. You no good. You
yeah.
no good. You ain't no good.
I like
Ranger, you
him.
ain't no
I'm
What you
trying
good.
like
to.
about him? I just
Ranger,
like
Yeah.
him.
you ain't no good, Ranger. You ain't no good, Ranger.
You almost had him too. I almost had
Yeah,
that nigga.
yeah, he was right there in the middle,
He said, "Wait a
it's
minute."
just a fumbling and shit. Wait a minute, what going
Uh,
on?
Wiley said, "Hell no, Red. You ain't doing that shit to me."
oh, Red, you almost had me, boy. God, damn. Hey, they are waiting on that point, Red. They waited on me to go. Bryce is okay. Oh my God, I told you. I
Yeah,
ain't
we're
give
gonna
it to
ship
him.
you.
I ain't
We're
give it
gonna
to him.
ship you right over there with the rest of them beehive niggas. You keep on
Uh,
him. Yeah,
nah, nah,
yeah.
nah, nah, nah.
Week
I'm
one
just wanna.
coming.
I want to call it down the middle and see what happens. You know what I'm saying? If he plays good, okay. If he don't play good, then it is. You know what I'm
All
saying?
right,
Just right
Mr.
down the middle.
Umpire. All right,
Just
Mr.
right down the middle.
Umpire.
Right down
Call
the
it
middle,
right down
baby.
the middle.
Yeah.
Strike one. Yeah, right
Hey,
down the middle.
hey, down the middle.
Uh-huh.
You know, and
Hmm.
I'm not gonna get up too high, too low. Just right down the middle.
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna try, but you know what's gonna happen.
I see
I'm
your
gonna call.
strike zone. I see your strike zone. Muggsy Bogues.
Oh my God, this joke here, boy. Well, okay, okay, Spud Webb. Okay.
Shit. Shit. Well,
uh,
you hurt me with that one. Yeah. Yeah, but Wiley, I'd have to agree with Tom. Y'all excuse me for that. Wiley, you
yep.
choked the shit out of me with that one, boy. With that damn Spud Webb shit. But
Uh,
yeah, I don't really care who your offensive line is. If your edge rushers can't get there, what difference do it make?
but one of them, I believe I take one of them over your backup.
Well,
One of them is not a great pass rusher. He's more set the edge guy, but he can get to the quarterback. You notice when he came in last year, when he finally came off injury reserve, right, and
uh-huh.
started playing, our actual sacks doubled. Now, I didn't say his sacks doubled; the team sacks doubled. I, and we got better pass rushers this year than we had last year.
You sure about that?
Yes, I'll take this year's pass rushers versus last year's pass rushers starting the year.
Mm.
Yeah,
Y'all did have Jadavian Clowney last year now.
Clowney gave us six of them.
Well, that's
Uh,
six that you had, though.
yeah, but guess what? I'll
Five
take
and a
Patrick.
half. Don't get that nigga
Five.
no extra sack.
Oh, okay, five and a half. So five and a half. So Jones that came from Minnesota give us the same numbers that Clowney gave us.
You sure
Yep.
about that?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yep. At least that number. Yep.
Okay, okay. All right, all right, all right, all right.
And all I want for the pass rushers, if all of them get five, say they can get all of them get around six, 7 sacks, four or five of them get that. We did okay.
Hmm.
We did better than last year.
Hmm.
Yeah. They don't need to be great. They just need to be, you know, as a committee, 6 or 7 of them a piece. We can cook them with Crisco as a committee.
Hmm.
That's all I want. And if we can do that, then he can call. Everyone can call different blitzes that will then hopefully allow some other guys to come free. And because if you got to be consistent and be a threat, right? In order for somebody to expect you to blitz or the pass rush, so that's the only way we got to have some consistency out of these guys.
So,
So
so
maybe
while
not
you
get a
saying all this to say you get an improved pass rush, you catch teams when they
injured, injured,
yeah, when they're injured,
and you have
and that's
and you
gonna
got
give you the division.
no, that gives us an opportunity to sneak a win. I ain't say we're gonna get a win, sneak a win.
Boy,
And
you show like the strut of that fence. Boy, you ought to have splinters all in your ass. In them
Ranger,
khakis.
Ranger.
You hear me, Q? He got splinters all in them khakis. Yeah, yeah.
Come on, Ranger. You know how they do it. You know how we do
Yes, sir.
it.
Yes, sir.
I said the highest,
Oh
my
man.
lowest, hey, my lowest 6 and my highest 9. So I got a little more flexibility in there. That's all. Gotta have something there. If we catch some teams slipping, Bryce has a miracle day. Boom, we won one. Can we consistently do that? No. But hey,
I can't
any
blame a
given
man for
Sunday.
being optimistic.
Hey, any given Sunday. Come on now.
I can't blame a man for being optimistic. But I'm gonna be on your ass for being foolish though.
I'm not being.
Well,
Did I say something
Red,
foolish?
you
Go
can't
ahead.
blame him for being optimistic, but you can blame him for being foolish.
Yeah,
How is that
Yeah.
yeah.
foolish? How is that foolish?
History has taught you not to make the same mistake over and over. Yeah. Them boys say fuck history.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Like Mello out here hollering 10 and 7. I'm
But
on
nah,
your
I ain't
ass,
hollering.
Mello. I'm
I
on
ain't
your
hollering.
top, Mello. I'm telling you right now.
I'm not hollering that. I ain't hollering
No, I
that.
say Mello.
Mm,
Mello. Mello been
okay.
hollering 10 and 7. Yeah. I hear everything. I see it. Yeah. I'm on you, Mello. And
It's
I ain't
Sunday.
gonna let you go with it.
All I was trying to do, Red, it's Sunday. Give everybody, an opportunity. We still got a week before we get started here.
Hmm.
They're stressed out because of the preseason. Take your temperature down. You know, go and get go ahead and enjoy your wife and all that stuff now. Cause when the season come, your ass gonna be depressed.
Who gonna be depressed?
We are. I'm keeping the score. I'm just saying some of these people that talk about some double digit wins, man. Division, no. Mm-mm. I'm just keeping the score, man.
I ain't saying what Tampa gonna do and what they ain't gonna do. I think Tampa might take one game, step back. They might be 9-8 this year instead of 10-7.
Nah, they balanced team, man. I think they're the only team in the league. I think this Tampa
They got a
that
hell of a
is in
roster now. I ain't taking
they're
nothing from their
they're
roster.
they're top 10 on both sides of the ball. Both sides. I don't know about special team, but the offense and defense, they're in the top 10. And both sides of it's nuts, man. And we talking about Tampa's back. We can't beat Tampa, man. Shit. Maybe y'all can.
Well, I know we can. I ain't no maybe for it with me. We swept that ass last year. But what I'm trying to say is that I think that Mike Evans, Father Time is undefeated,
Hmm.
and I don't think he gets 1,000 yards again this season. I
Yep.
think that this
Abuka.
this Grizzard, this Grizzard, Grits, whatever his name is, they new offensive coordinator.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm.
I think they're ahead of the curve already on that. They've been successful with two new OCs back to back. I don't think they're gonna be successful for Baker with a third one.
Okay.
Um, yeah, Abuka, he looks as advertised. He looked like he gonna hit the ground running in the NFL, but I
Ain't
don't
the
give a
other
damn.
one? Ain't the other one McMillan or something like that? The one that
Yeah,
came
yeah.
the
McMillan is down. He gonna be out for a considerable amount of time with a
Oh
neck
wow.
injury.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
and Chris Godwin will
Oh,
probably miss the first 2 to 3 weeks of the season.
who's the other guy then? They got another person too.
Well,
Buka.
well,
Trying
who?
to think.
Well, Tez Johnson they drafted. He's looking good. I mean,
Okay.
they keep rolling wide receivers out now, right? But it goes back to what you said. If they were as good as the starter, they would have been started.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So it's depth. So
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
it's not as good as Chris Godwin. And I'm not
No.
expecting Ibuka to be as good as Chris
Mm-mm.
Godwin. Starting off,
No.
he's still a
No.
rookie.
Nah, he ain't gonna start off like that. If he
Same,
start off like
same,
that, move.
same, same as what some of y'all need to understand about Ted McMillan. He's a rookie. He ain't
Mm-hmm.
going out there, and in week one, he's not fixing to go out there and look like DK Metcalf week one. He just ain't.
Mm. Mm-mm.
And if that's what you're hoping for, and I'm not saying play style of DK Metcalf
You talking about
or
effect on
CD
the game?
Lamb,
Effect on the
yeah,
game. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You putting too much pressure on that boy.
Nah, I think he's in a perfect situation where there's balance across the receiving core. So he just got to go play.
Who?
Play. Matt Miller, Ted. He just got to
No,
go
no.
play.
Ted has to be the man for y'all.
Yeah, but when the
No, 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 no,
okay,
no, no,
okay,
no,
all right,
no,
okay,
no,
all right,
no,
okay, all right.
no. And and listen, you may feel that way,
Mm-hmm.
But I've been listening to the supporters, and they putting hell and high hopes on that boy.
Yeah, but that's unrealistic. Come on now.
Yeah, yeah, you and I can agree on that. But they
That's
trying to make
unrealistic.
that boy your savior.
That's stupid. Why would you do that when you have a second year guy to look at that's hopefully fixes the drops he had last year, those 8 drops, right? Reduce that, and you have a Coker, and then you have what's his name, Renfro, and those guys, Horn. You have a way better supporting cast from a receiver perspective. The defense has to respect. Therefore, he shouldn't get doubled the whole time. He may
Yeah,
receive the top cornerback, right? But I one you supposed to do something with that. You number 8 overall. You supposed to do something with that. I don't care what corners out there. You're supposed to be able to do something with them. And you
yeah.
6'5", 220. Come on, man. 4'5", 220. Yeah, you got to do something with these guys. And most of these
Hey,
cornerbacks, what, 6 foot? Yeah, go
Creekside,
ahead.
hit the link, Creekside.
All right,
Creekside. I need you to explain where you get those rankings from, your wide receiver rankings.
here we
I mean,
go.
obviously, I know that's your opinion, but I want to know if you can back it up other than just your opinion. We all have our opinions.
Yep, I feel you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
And I'm not attacking your opinion. We're all entitled to them. But I want to know if you can offer some outside validity
yep.
to that
Hey,
ranking that you have.
hey, when do y'all guys play Tampa?
Oh, week one, and I'm glad.
Why are you glad?
Well, because I'd like for Penix to jump right into
Uh huh.
the NFC South race.
What about the fact that the All Pro left tackle was out also?
Well, I'm a little bit happy with that. And
See,
Chris Godwin.
but watch this,
And
watch this, watch this,
yeah,
red.
yeah.
Now that ain't no different than me, right?
A little bit, a little bit. And let me tell you why. Let me
Go
tell
ahead.
you why.
Uh huh.
If I was going into this game without Chris Lindstrom, I'd be a lot more worried about replacing the
Yeah,
highest graded guard in the NFL.
and
And what
that's your right
what
guard.
worse is for them, no Chris Guard, yeah, my right guard,
Yeah, he's right guard.
versus Caleb McGarry, who is a good right tackle, but he's replaceable. See,
Okay.
they can't replace Tristan Wirfs.
No. That's no. He's the highest rated. You're right.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. That what I'm trying to say is your rookie outside linebacker defensive end, right,
Hmm.
will have a better chance against the backup than if he was playing against that All Pro. That's all. That's all I'm
I
saying.
see. Well, I'm just, we just fucking with you now. I ain't said that you was wrong for your I ain't said you was wrong for your take, but yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah, we ain't
yeah,
say you wrong, but you on some shit sometimes,
yeah. You
man.
on thin ice.
Because
I
when you
don't know what you
start
got that
throwing
cigar
PFF
lace with.
about some
Uh,
shit, and I know good and goddamn well when Wiley look up numbers, he'll give you direct numbers. When Wiley talking just crazy, he'll just
yeah,
start
yeah. I was
pitching
talking,
and reaching all over the place, just talking. That's what you
and
been
the
And,
point,
doing. You been talking.
and
and
Q, you notice how PFF wouldn't come up for him all of a sudden.
Yeah. He had
I'm
to
on.
go scramble
I
around
normally,
and look for
I'm
this shit
normally
right here.
red. I'm normally on my
Hmm.
iPad, and my blind ass ain't got my
I
glasses.
know
So
you outside. We can tell you outside. We can
He
tell you
outside with
outside.
his cigar and shit like that, just talking. Yeah,
Talking, man.
Is Joe
just
and matter,
talking, man.
matter of fact, between Monday and Tuesday, I build out my podcast studio. So everything should come in Tuesday. Then I have it built out for Wednesday's show. So hopefully,
Mm,
Nice, nice,
yeah.
nice.
mm. I hear you, bro.
Creek, get your ass up in here, Creekside. You done talked all that shit. You got to
Oh,
back it up.
come on,
Let, let,
Creekside,
let, let, let him live,
come,
Red. Let him live. He'll be all right.
come on,
Yeah,
Today,
yeah.
today is all about letting these motherfuckers know. Because I was on the road and I was just driving. I said, well, shit, I had some stuff on my mind. Because I keep hearing now over here, Brad Idzik is the problem. Him calling them plays the other day, just like this man hasn't been in this goddamn system with Canales since they came through the door together.
But
And they
Q,
got a problem with him calling the plays now. I said, well, I'll be damned.
what
That's what we
there,
sitting at.
there was nothing wrong with the plays. We saw that
They
when we
say
did
he
our.
called a different set of plays,
It doesn't
is
matter.
what they
The
say.
receivers were open when we looked at the all 22. Remember that we saw them
Mm-hmm.
open. Now in the TV cut, right? We couldn't tell, right? We like, "Man, there's something wrong with that play because something it didn't work." Well, when we look at the all 22, we can see, oh, it didn't work because Brighton let go of the ball. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
There
Mm-hmm.
was nothing wrong with the play call.
Niggas is saying the reason why we went 3-and-out is because Brad is called the wrong plays, is what they
That's what I
No,
saying.
heard. That's
no.
what I heard.
Remember when we remember? Oh,
Okay.
you went over here, Q. I pulled up the all 22 from the Houston game and I looked at it, right? Texans game, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
it showed Adam Thielen run directly in front of Bright. I mean, literally the whole offensive line had parted the sea, and he ran directly in front of Bryce, 10 yards. All Bryce had to do was throw the ball. He didn't do it. He threw it behind him. Then it's come on, man. Go ahead. What's up now?
What's going on, fellas?
What
Ain't
up,
What's
nothing
going
much,
Petey?
on
brother.
there?
What's
What's
up,
up,
Petey, man?
panel? I
Hey,
mean,
Nothing,
Nothing
man.
with you,
Just
bro.
trying to chill.
y'all got
I,
some good points, man. Y'all got some
I'm,
good
I'm,
points today.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to be reasonable, Petey, but you know how Q is. Q trying to get me out there, put me out there with some hooker shorts or some shit on the
Now,
corner. You know?
now I put puppet strings up a nigga ass and make him say shit. So apparently
Now he
that's
blaming
that's
you,
the shit
Q.
that's going around. He blaming me for me actually laying out something he should be reasonable about. I mean, goddamn, excuse the fuck
I,
out of me.
hey, Petey. Well, hey, let's change the conversation. His black ass don't know what he's talking about. Petey,
No,
talk to
no,
me,
no.
Petey.
Let's not change the conversation, motherfucker.
Nigga trying to run, Q. He trying to
Hey, you trying to
I
run.
run with it,
mean,
dumb ass.
it's somebody's fault, man. And I'm trying to examine like the plays and go watch film again, and I'm leaning more towards the position coaches, bro. Like
uh,
somebody got them out of sync. It's like the tempo of the plays it is off. Like
Petey,
and
do me a
I'm
favor,
sorry. Go ahead.
Petey. Do this,
What's up?
Petey. Go on YouTube, put Houston, Texans, right?
Mhm.
All 22. I think some of their guys did it, right? You'll see the plays were fine. And the tempo was fine. It just Bryson let go with the ball. The guys literally ran in front of him. There was nothing wrong with the play calls.
Oh,
It's just
Petey ain't
he
talking about.
let.
He ain't talking about the offensive Bryce because you and Petey don't need to look at that to tell you about Bryce ass.
No,
That is definitely not what he's talking about.
Okay,
no,
Petey,
no, no,
talk to
no,
me.
no, no. Oh no, I'm talking about as far as like on a defensive side, on defensive
Mm,
ball, like something
mm-hmm.
is definitely off. Like I don't know if it's positioning, I don't know if it's the assignments, if it is it too much, or like it's like they overthinking, like they been doing, like it's too much overthinking.
Yep. So I can say this. I don't know what happened to our young man at linebacker, but it's like he regressed because when I looked at the game, it's like he was out of position. And then Roseman, he was always out of position. I'm like, what the hell? The
My
He's got
guys,
point,
some big time cash apps, Q.
hmm
Hmm?
my point.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Did you get him already?
No, I was getting ready to. I was gonna stop y'all at some point in time.
My
Shout out to
bad.
Flame for Jesus. He said the bottom line is in a defensive draft full of defensive tackles, you don't sign free agents at that position. You draft them and edge rushers. We've been needing a linebacker since Luke left. Get Dan out of here. And then shout out, shout out to him. We got another super chat right here from him. Let's see right after that one. Hold on. I'm trying to get it all together. It's a lot.
hmm yeah. Flame always on it, boy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he said Canales said that they didn't earn any more reps. Kenny S. Yeah, Bryce was the only player he took out. What does that tell you? I'm going back over some of these because I know I probably missed a couple. He
hmm
said it's a different it's a different cast, but the same show with Wright. Tepper is way too involved. Dan and Canales aren't great. I remember reading this one, and then he
Gotcha.
said, let's see where we at right here. Vietnam said some crazy shit. Shout out
Mm,
to Kev Kev.
That's what
12
Vietnam always do.
Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, 12th overall offensive line, 1,000-yard running back. We had to punt 73 times. Our best wide receiver didn't have 50 receptions, but somehow none of this is Bryce Young fault. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Mm.
Oh my
Shout out,
god. Oh
shout
my
out to
god.
Flame. I know what Bryce is now. I am on Morgan now. He said he went and wasted 15 million on Turk, which Chris Jones, Bobby Brown, which had defensive tackle from Florida, and Verse. They don't have that here. Again, shout out to CJ Hill earlier for the super chat. Said last words, Wiley. Shout out, shout out to Kitty Kitty for being a member for 15 months. We love and appreciate you.
Kitty, kitty.
Um, yeah, Kitty Kitty is in there. Shout out to Flame also. He said, Wiley, we got Warner for sacks. He replaced Burns, Wiley. He wasn't brought here to set the edge. Oh, Wiley, they're
Okay.
putting foot in your ass today. He
They
said, how
gave
do
you
you
a
know we
nickname.
have
They gave
better
you a new
receivers?
nickname too, Wiley.
Oh,
What a new name?
Choo choo.
Choo Choo. Yeah, he a
Yeah.
train ride nigga now.
Yeah, he back on that Bryce. He back on that Bryce Young train.
you know what, Red? You tried, Red. See,
Choo
Red.
choo.
See, Red.
Choo
Red.
choo.
Red. Don't do it, Red.
He said, how do you know we have better receivers, Wiley? None of them are proven except Adam. So where do you get that from? It can't be preseason.
Lie. Lie. We do have proven receivers. We have Leggett. We have Coker. We have Renfro. Those are proven. Those are proven. They're proven.
Wiley.
Yeah.
Wiley, the guys that you just named in their
Yeah.
rookie season, Coker
Yeah.
and Leggett,
Uh-huh.
proven would be getting over 500 yards as a receiver. They're not
They did.
proven to be bona fide threats. They are proven that in 17 games they got 400 yards each.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not proven in the NFL.
Okay. Gotcha.
Proven guys put up numbers. You know what I'm saying?
That's a
Like
fact.
that nigga in New York who ain't had no goddamn quarterback, but what he did, 1,200 yards. That proven. That's a proven motherfucker.
No,
Brian Thomas Jr. is a proven motherfucker.
That's amazing talent, what that is. But Q,
okay.
Q,
You just changed the definition in the book. Okay.
No, then I guess Nico Collins, right? Isn't that his name in Houston?
Wiley, would you do me a favor?
What's that?
When you name these players, would you name some players who had comparable statistics since you the stat master to what Leggett and Leggett and Coker had?
Nico had 500 yards when the old boy showed up.
No. I'm talking about last year.
Oh, last year, couple more players.
Listen what he's saying though on Red. He's saying because a motherfucker had 500 yards. Okay, well, where is the boom bust part? Because a part of the boom bust is the boom part. Okay, so where is the 1,200 yard part? Because you bringing up a Nico Collins who has 500 yards. Well, where the 1,200 part coming from?
And that's what you call proven, Q. That's what you call proven.
Thank you. What does this nigga talk about?
Quarterback, Q. If we had the quarterback, our guys would have yards too.
Yeah, but you made a whole goddamn scenario, and you brought up Nico Collins being proven. The nigga had 500 yards, and you comparing him to Xavier Leggett and Coker.
Yeah,
they got 500 yards, but they don't have 1,000 plus.
Because
to put them in the same.
Because of the quarterback. Can I say it slow enough for your dumb ass? Quarterback.
Red, who the dumbass?
Sound like Wiley to me. Sound like Is that me?
that was me. That was me.
Oh, my bad. Sound like Choo Choo. Sound like Choo Choo to me, Q.
Yeah. See, Wiley trying to talk, he figured if he talked fast enough, he'll try to make sure that we miss what the fuck he's saying, but he ain't saying nothing. You get what I'm saying? He talking and he ain't saying nothing.
I'm saying our receivers are fine. If our quarterback can give them the ball, they will have numbers too. It's the quarterback position that's sufficient, not the receivers.
I agree.
When you look at our receivers,
you see Creekside Rock throwing ass and then ain't pulled up. Yeah, you gonna throw rocks and run.
Hey, Petey, check this out.
Yeah.
Since
what's up?
If Coco wasn't a good receiver, then why, when you talking about catching the ball, he's number 8 in the league for dependable hands, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the slot. And for his getting open in the slot, he was number 3 in the league. So if he catch the ball, right, and he
Right.
can get open in the slot.
Number three in the
Right.
league in what? Well, say
Being
that
able
again,
to
Wally.
be able to get open in the slot and to catch difficult balls, he's number 8.
So you saying separation, or what is the stat
Yes,
that you're trying to talk about?
yes,
Because
yes. Being able to get open from the slot position,
Boy, these
okay,
boys
he
here.
was number 3.
let's look this up now, because I'm tired of
Number
this
three.
nigga throwing numbers
Number
out
three,
here.
nigga. Number 3, nigga.
No, yeah, we gonna see, nigga. We gonna see,
Then,
nigga.
then
We
look
gonna
it up,
see.
nigga. Then
We
look
gonna
it
see.
up, nigga.
You can put your Lou
Look
Rawls
it up,
voice on all the fuck you want.
He
It
tried
ain't
to drop
changing
some
nothing
bass
around this
on you.
motherfucker.
He tried to drop some bass on you, Q. Yeah.
Get
Exactly.
him, Wally. Get him, Wally.
I just said he just trying
Get
to
him,
Shoot
Wally.
you.
attack
Damn,
Coach.
shoot you.
I
Boy,
ain't
that
got no
damn
time
shoot
right
you.
now. He talking. I'm gonna go ahead and put foot in your ass today. Yes,
You
sir.
know
Well,
what?
well, speaking of why he looked it up. Speaking of receivers,
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
do
ahead,
you
man.
Q? Do you mind keeping? Do you want to keep Adam Thielen?
I want the nigga to go like yesterday to Minnesota. Get the nigga the fuck
He
up out
said
of here.
yesterday.
Me
He was
too.
like,
I'm
what
ready.
they waiting on?
But the problem is I'm seeing people saying, "How could you get rid of Bryce Young's best receiver? How could you
Hey,
get rid of?"
Blanky.
They sabotaging him if they trade Adam Thielen. So
They
it's
gonna
gonna be
get rid of
excuse
he.
still.
They gonna get rid of he Binky. He Blanky.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, he binky. Yeah.
Yeah.
Crybaby ass.
The problem
My
with that
thing is,
statement is, go ahead, Petey.
he ready to go anyway. I think Adam Thielen been letting y'all know he was ready to go long time ago. If I'm not mistaken, about 2 years ago, he been ready to go. He been
Well,
alluding to getting drafted, getting switched to another team because how poor uh, Bryce Young was playing at one point. Well, still plays. Did he not?
Hmm.
what
Yeah.
You know,
Minnesota? I
you know
think
we can hear
Minnesota.
you
I
with
Hmm.
think
all that goddamn
Minnesota
spitting over there.
with that
You know
No,
we
that
can
spitting
was
hear
boy.
you.
no. This is my
Wow.
cup. That was my cup. My
I
bad.
thought that nigga was dipping snuff over there, Q. Hot
This nigga just constantly. Why don't he mute his phone before he do all that goddamn spitting?
I
Oh
didn't
my
want to
god!
say nothing, Q. I ain't want to say
I
nothing,
kept
Q.
hearing it. I
My
was like,
bad.
okay,
My bad.
do
My
we?
bad.
We hear everything on the podcast. We hear everything.
My bad. My bad.
Hey, but the Minnesota thing I think presents a whole different set of opportunities for Thielen because it's if the Chargers, right, say the LA Chargers were interested in wanting to and needed to fill a vacancy and was trying to get him. Well, see, now you looking at the decision he makes about picking his family up at this stage of his career, moving them to LA. Of course, he got the money to do it. Of course, the team is going to support him in doing it, this and that. But when you talk about being able to return to the team that you started your NFL career with, had 10 years in the league with them, and you still own a nice home on the lake up there and possibly retire there, why
Mm,
wouldn't he want to go there?
And Red,
makes sense. Yeah.
he's from the area. Red. It's like if somebody was going back to coming to South Carolina, North Carolina. Come on, he's
Yeah,
from the area. Yeah.
yeah. Same thing y'all say about Renfro. It's a perfect situation for him. It's a perfect situation for the man.
I wouldn't mind him going back. Honestly, like I feel like he served his purpose here. I mean, he still
Yep.
got like a little glimpse of of being
He was
that number
he was
two or number one.
he was a nice bridge for us because he allowed
Yeah.
us to understand that we have his replacement called Coker.
hmm
God bless you. Thank you.
I'm for Coker. I'm a Coker
Yeah.
fan. Honestly, man, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like I like Coker. I like him.
What is it with this coca shit that y'all keep
I,
bringing up
You,
around here,
you know
man?
what,
I like
Petey?
him.
Petey, he hate Coker. I don't know why.
I don't
Yes,
hate
all of you.
coca. I'm just trying to figure out why a nigga with 400 yards is being put in the light like he got 1,200 yards last year. I'm just trying to figure the shit out.
Well, Q. It all leans back to the work, the thing that we all been fussing about for some years is development. The big D, development, and we trying to develop our own
Pause.
talent.
Pause.
Yeah, that was crazy just now. I was gonna let him have it.
Development? We talk about development, man,
You
player.
said the big,
No,
the
Nah, I'm not
big
The
gonna
D.
big
repeat
D
the shit you
development.
said.
hey,
Yeah.
pause. Pause. Leave it alone, Petey.
Hey, Peter went back to it again.
Development. I understand development, Petey, but don't say the other part. We good.
But yeah,
He
man. Hey,
said it two
development, man.
times.
But yeah, man. So it's like developing our own talent, man. Coca he has talent. We want to nurture that. You know what I'm saying? Let's move. We got to keep one. We got to keep one vet. We don't need two. We already got old dude from Oakland. What's his
Yeah, we
name?
got
Q,
Renfro.
let me drop
Renfro.
out and
Yeah,
come back
Renfro.
in, man.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can't see my stream, y'all, man. I'm drop out and come back in.
Okay.
Yeah, we already got Hunter Renfro. We don't need two of them. Let's keep one. We don't need two bridges.
And here's the deal.
Can you hear me, Q?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
got you
yeah.
wide open.
Shit, I don't know what I clicked on, but it looked like shit. Don't ask me. All right, okay, cool.
All right. But
I'm 58. I can't figure it out. Whatever
eh,
I did, it fixed it. But shit,
there,
I don't know.
there we go.
Damn.
There we go.
Okay.
Here's
We
the
good.
funny part. We still got David Moore, and David Moore is got about 6, 7 years in the league. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Come on.
I
Is
kind
he
of
a
forgot about
world?
him.
If he a world beater, no, but he's dependable. Got dependable hands.
I kind of forgot about him. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like he not a factor in my depth chart.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, yeah,
You're not a factor.
Yeah, not a factor in my depth chart. I already moved on.
he,
It's a damn shame.
they ain't moving on from him though. Not this year. Maybe next year.
I get it, but in my thoughts and prayers, I don't. Yeah, I'm over with.
I'm
I
just
mean,
trying.
like, I'm sorry.
I'm trying to find this goddamn stat that Wally. It's taking me hell, heaven. Wait, where you saw that at Wally? With Jalen Coker third in the league in separation and shit
I
like that.
will. Yeah, I will.
No, no,
Tomorrow
no.
morning.
You tell me what
I
you
can.
got it
I'm on
for.
my phone. I'm on my phone. It's on my iPad. I saved it on my iPad. I'm on my phone, man.
He
Yeah,
trying
but
to
I'm not
pressure
at.
you. Hey, Wally,
Yeah, I'm
he
not.
trying to
Yeah,
press.
yeah.
He
If I
trying to
was at
pressure
the
you to get that.
if I was at the house, Q, I would show you, man. But I'm not. I'm not at the house. It's
If
okay,
was a
Q.
fifth, if
See this,
was
Petey?
a fifth,
Petey, did I
Hey,
try
well,
to dodge it? Come on, see this boy.
hey, Wally, he trying to check your sources, bro. He trying to check them sources.
You know what?
Wally
You know
been
what?
Wally came up here bullshit today, so it's
You know what?
it's my job to put my foot in his ass
Hey,
today.
Petey, you know what I'm gonna do tomorrow? I'm gonna call it the Q Coca Show. The
Q and A.
Q Coca Show. Yeah.
Let me
So
look up
Q,
QC.
these
here
Coca
he is, Q.
stats. So the
Here
fuck
he
I'm
is,
worried
Q.
about.
Here he is, Q. He's for you, baby.
Because everything I see with this motherfucker got him average. So I'm just trying to figure out what you
He's
see.
It's in the slot. In the slot when they break down so McConkey is number one in the slot. He was like there was one more guy between him and McConkey for as being able to get open in the slot. And then the difficulty in catches that he catches in the slot, he was number 8. Catching
Hey,
difficulty
Q, you
ball.
remember that movie? You remember that movie with Russell Crowe, A Beautiful Mind? With all
Not
them
off the
numbers
bat.
he was doing. You
Not off the
remember
bat.
he had some sort of mental thing, but
Oh,
he
you know,
he
red. You know what, red?
he used to
Wally.
work them numbers. He used to
I
work them
Ranger.
numbers all the time. Them numbers made him crazy. That's what
Oh,
Wiley, you need to
It
let these
sounds
damn numbers alone,
oh,
man.
it
You
Ranger.
just
sounds
keep
efficient.
going inside the numbers.
I Ranger.
See, Wally, I go by the eye test. And I put numbers with my eye test. Wally goes with strictly numbers. And
Yeah.
Wally tell me that these numbers.
Mm-hmm.
He
What the
must be
fuck is
a
that?
semi truck going by
Not me.
Petey.
Yeah, by
That was
Pete.
Petey. No,
Oh,
that
okay.
was Petey.
I thought I heard the shit. I said, what the fuck is that humming?
I saw how you looked over that cute. I said that. Shit.
I looked over.
Oh
I said,
shit.
what the hell? So I got his stats up on the screen now because, like I said, I started the show. I was in the car, but now I'm home.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get the whole goddamn gist of why everybody's putting this boy like these are Brian Thomas Jr. numbers or some type of shit like that. Like I'm
Okay,
looking at
okay,
his PFFs.
okay. What was his yards per catch?
Hey, Wally, can I
14,
ask you a
right?
quick question while
Ain't
Q
you the
pulling
number
that up for
niggas?
you?
Shouldn't you know it by heart?
Go ahead,
Hey,
Red.
Wiley,
Mm-hmm.
would you agree as far as adding context?
Mm-hmm.
Was he going against a number one, number two, or a slot
Thank
cornerback
you.
in most of
It
these?
slot because that's where he plays in the slot. That's
No,
why I
well,
said
because that's the slot is normally your third cornerback, and he
Third
was
best
normally
corner.
y'all's third receiver.
yeah. But what I'm trying to say is last year now he played 18% of his slot snaps on the outside, and he caught balls on the outside too. So, but he
Hmm.
played majority of his snaps on the inside. He was going against big nickel linebacker, or you're right, a slot. That's where he get all his damage at. But he did go to the outside, and he had some difficult catch on the outside too.
So
Remember
what
that
I'm looking at right here,
he got a
Wally,
41 year. He's 6'3" and he got a 41-inch vertical leap.
I'm looking right here. They got him ranked on targets 91st, on reception 79th, on receiving yards 75th, on receiving touchdowns he's 79th.
Yep.
They got him with a receiving grade. He's 43rd amongst 98 wide receivers, which is about middle of the pack. 72 overall grade, which is 42nd out of 98. Now, when it comes to I'm gonna look for the stat that talks about his separation, because I don't know how does that go into him being a quality receiver, because these numbers here they got his middle of the pack numbers.
And he has 0 drops. He has 0 drops.
And how that helping us in this conversation right now, Wally? How's that helping me?
Because what I'm saying, you said quality receiver. Quality receiver is dependable. And also, when you talk about, he was number 8 in the league in catching the difficult catch. That means there was only 7 people ahead of him. When you talk about catching the ball that's difficult.
Yeah, but Wally, difficult catches, like how many passes is he really getting that goddamn difficult from Bryce Young?
You saw those? Did you? You know what? Play some of his highlights. You'll see him. Play his highlights. Since you want to see the eye test, motherfucker.
What the fuck are we talking about with Coker? Like, what am I missing?
Play his highlights. You look at that. Put that away and play the highlights. You'll see it. It'd be straight in your face, nigga. Straight in your face. See, that's the problem.
You know what's straight in my face right now? A jackass.
I'm gonna do it for you.
That's what's straight in my face right now. They're telling me that this boy is better than what he actually is. I don't see it.
I'm gonna open the show just for you and be like, "This for Q punk ass." Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just saying. You hating on the. Okay, Red. If you had a,
so it's hate
6'3", if you have a 6'3" receiver that can jump almost 42 inches, can that guy catch a difficult ball on the end zone? Red.
Don't bring Red in his Red over there chilling.
And he hadn't dropped not one ball. And he's number 8 in the league for catching difficult catch.
Well, I just so happen to have one. His name is Drake London, but I got to take the puppy outside, so I'll join this conversation in a minute.
Yes, sir.
He dying for you to get back in there, Red, because he need help. He need help bad. So let me look up Coker's separation stats. I need
the
percentages.
You just play the film. You'll see it in front of you. You're afraid of the film. See? Afraid of the film.
I know what the fuck you talking about, but anyway. ESPN, the splits.
You're afraid of the film. The film is your friend. Your eyes. Open your eyes.
Football database. I need the statistics for a nigga like you. Because you be talking, like I say, here we go. What is this right here? Holy Cross, Carolina. It don't give me the full breakdown that I want. This right here made it look even worse. So
when you go into which one was it? The one I had on my first show. Remember that one I was pulling up those stats on?
Wally, you didn't share your screen on the first show. How the hell I know where you pull up, Wally?
Oh, I dropped it in the chat. That's right. I dropped it in the chat. You're right.
How the fuck do I know that, Wally?
Yeah, I dropped it in the chat. You're right. I dropped it in the chat. You're right. I couldn't share my screen the first show. I dropped it in the chat. But yeah, I'll pull it up. I'll pull up tomorrow. And I'll play the film so that people can see, man. Because the thing about it is this: he caught some good passes, and the majority of the passes that he didn't catch, they were uncatchable balls. Because that's why you see him targeted so many times. He has 0 drops, but yet his targets and his catches are different. Those ones that were that he was targeted that he didn't catch, they were deemed uncatchable balls.
All right, so I'm reading some stats right now on this nigga because, like I said, maybe I don't get it. Okay, so what they got here? Average run per route is a yard, 1.68. Average depth of a target is 11 yards. Percent on targeted route, 16.1%. Team targets 9%. He only get 9% of the targets on the team. So
Yep.
catch rate is 69.6%. So somewhat of the time you throw it to him, he might catch it.
He catches all the time.
69%. That's
Yeah,
okay.
because those other ones were deemed uncatchable balls. He can't be a miracle worker.
He can't be a miracle worker. Y'all said the nigga Brian Thomas Jr. He on the level
I
of
didn't.
everybody else.
I didn't say that. I didn't see. There you go. See you
So
out there.
what you saying, Wiley?
I'm saying he's a really good receiver that we can let Adam go. If he gives more targets, he will develop more. That's what I'm saying. He got sure hands. He has an outstanding vertical leap, and he has average speed. But he's 6'3". But he has outstanding route running.
Mm, mm-hmm. That's what you got out of that.
And then,
Yes.
mm,
Let me look at
mm,
these numbers right here. I'm trying to
mm.
get if I get to because had a
Oh,
nigga give me
what?
his source
Can I
because it's
can
like,
I ask you something, Wiley?
Mm-hmm.
hmm?
When I listened to you and the case you just made for Jalen Coker, why did
Yes.
y'all draft Ted McMillan?
Thank you.
Because they're two different guys, and one, they weren't going to put
Well,
all the
that's
hope in the other.
obvious. I
So
mean,
why you
unless they
draft Xavier
congenital
Leggett?
twins, unless they
Well,
Like
congenital
why we
twins.
drafting all these fucking receivers if Coker was by the boom, he was
but
the guy.
because they didn't know, and then they said that
No, they knew by the time as Tech came around. If
correct, but
if
those
I
are
listen to you, so
no
why
no
we
those are
went right back up at the top?
because Ted is a 6'5" guy that is he can be if he works out the way they say it is he can be Jake he can be London or Mike Evans type of guy. You take that guy on your team and add him with Coke and add him with Leggett, you got something dangerous now. That's why you do it.
So you're saying you need a three-headed monster at receiver?
For Bryce, yes, yes, for Bryce.
Now I ain't say for no damn
No,
Bryce. I
for
said, do you need a
for
three-headed
yeah,
monster
Hey,
on your
Q,
team?
yes, for
Q,
Bryce,
Q.
yes.
You see
Yeah. He
how
think he
quick?
slick.
You
He
see
think
how
he
quick he
slick.
said? You see how quick he
Oh
said for
yeah.
Price? And actually, that's about the smartest thing he said all day, to be honest. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Fuck you, Red. Fuck you,
Yeah, he's been interesting to this point.
Hey, Red, what did they say when he came in the league about Bryce? It said, and we saw it too through high school and through college. He has
He's
played with
always had
amazing.
superior talent around him.
So you have to give him that to make him work.
Oh, I
That's
listen. I thought it
yeah.
was beautiful when y'all pulled that dude's breakdown of Bryce up. I thought it was beautiful. It's the best that I've seen.
Yes, it is, and
So I
it wasn't
mean,
that part. It was pretty straight down the middle. Yeah,
yeah, it might be hard for some people to hear, but if you want a good breakdown on Bryce Young, that dude got it.
yeah. You know, he did a breakdown on your guy. You know what he said? Elite arm.
Don't tell him, Wiley. Wiley, don't. I got to survive 3 more weeks before we play. So don't tell him,
He
cause they'll
wasn't.
swear he a Falcons fan. Don't tell him.
He not no Falcon fan. He said
Mm-mm-mm.
elite arm. I was like, whoa. And when I looked at his breakdown, I was like, I can't be mad at it. I can't be mad at it. Hey, it is what it is. The only thing is, and it's the hard part of
Well,
Red.
and so did RG3. He said the same thing too. I
Yeah,
mean,
but
he got some things to clean up, just like any rookie quarterback would have to.
correct.
But what
The
you
o-
ain't gonna do is shit on his arm talent,
no,
cause
his
it's
arm
there.
talent's amazing. The only thing, the question mark, and it came in the draft too, is his knees. God forbid something happened to his knees.
Oh
That's the
yeah.
only really
Oh yeah,
question.
yeah, yeah.
That's the only
He
question.
ain't wearing them thick ass knee braces up under them pads for nothing.
That's his question mark. That's it. Everything else you can't question, and that's the truth. Now you can be stupid and just hate on somebody, but come on, man. Remember how people were saying Tampa ain't no good. Tampa had the what in some categories the sixth best offense, in the worst category is 10th. Come on, man. You come on, man. You can't be
Yeah,
mad at those guys, man.
some of that's me hoping that they fall off so to make it easier to catch up
Yeah,
to them.
yep.
But I do think that you can only just let your offensive coordinator go so many
Before there's a
years in a
problem.
row
Yep.
when that's the strength of your team.
The only question is, can this new guy have enough ingenuity and be able to still not get away from what makes them go. Like
Yeah,
the guy
yeah.
that came in last year, he kept some of Canales' concepts, but he had some ingenuity of his own uh, that made Baker look better. For example, he had Baker getting the ball out of his hand quicker. The way they blocked at the offensive line, they created more throwing lanes for Baker, and then also had Baker rolling out more. So you know, since teams know Baker can roll out now and run, so now this guy has to change it up a little bit. If he can evolve his play calling, and they got the offense and the offensive line is back, they have opportunity to do it again.
Well,
If
well,
right,
the difference in Liam Cohen replacing Dave Canales versus Grizzard replacing Liam Cohen is Liam Cohen had been offensive coordinator
yes,
before,
he
not at
has
the NFL
experience.
level, but at University of Kentucky,
Yep, this
and
guy ain't got no
he had
experience.
yeah, he had been a NFL quarterbacks coach, all that with the Rams. Liam Cohen was a good coach even when he got there. So he now
Yeah,
Bazaar, we'll
he ain't
see.
got no experience.
No, he don't.
He has
He
zero
don't.
experience. So
Zero experience.
it's a gamble. It's a huge gamble.
Let me see if I can put it in these terms. And Q, it's
Mhm.
interesting. We done came full circle because this is what you're doing your show about today. I would look at Tampa Bay's offensive coordinator that they just elevated to replace Liam Cohen as y'all's Brad Iddick. How would you feel if y'all handed over the play calling to Brad Iddick just right now?
I wouldn't have a problem with it because, like I said, he's had time in this system, and basically his play calling is going to be a direct reflection of what Canales wants, for the
Okay,
offense. So
okay. Well, that's kind of how, to me, what they have in Tampa. He's taking over for Liam Cohen from last year. He was in Liam Cohen's system. He was in Dave Canales' system before that, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think he came there with Cohen. I think he was already
I
there.
I think he was there.
Yeah, yeah. But you're right. He's never called it himself before. Same would be with Is it. You know what I'm saying? But
mhm.
he might do good. Shit, I don't know. He might do good. He got a hell of a lot of talent. That's a fact now. Tampa got talent on that motherfucking team. You can say what you want to say.
Oh, whew. When they the Bucky when they looked at Bucky and they rated him out, even
Mm-hmm.
though Chuba had more yards than him, they said when they rated him out this year, they rated him out PFF
But
starting
Q
number
told us
7.
that boy was gonna be good.
They got it
Mhm.
rated out number 7 best back in the league. God
You
almighty.
could and I don't need no statistics for this shit here. Some niggas you can look at and tell they just got it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
don't need numbers to back you up on that right there. I can look at Bucky and tell Bucky was gonna be a running motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
And actually, he fit what Tampa Bay is used to in running backs. He looked like Warwick Dunn and them boys that they done had throughout the years, man. He just
Creekside,
fit.
Creekside.
Yeah, yeah.
Look, my bad, Creekside. I ain't know you been back there. I was so busy looking for the damn stat for Jalen Coker. I ain't looked down at the bottom.
Talk
I
to
ain't
It's
me,
gonna
all
cuss you
Creekside.
out, Creekside. I ain't gonna cuss you out today, man. I'm gonna
it's
be,
all
I'm gonna
good,
be,
dog.
I'm gonna be
Hey,
nice.
Creekside. Hey, Creekside. Do you know those Jalen Coker numbers, man? Because
Um,
Q has no idea how good this guy can be.
He
I'm
better
saying,
know him.
No, I have an idea what it can be. I'm telling you, he's not that right now. Is
I
what
He
I'm
said,
trying
better
to tell
know him.
you.
He said y'all got the second best wide receiver room in the NFC South. He better know him.
can
talk
They
to
y'all
me,
hear me?
saying
Creekside.
Coker is the
Yeah,
Yeah,
best
we
we
hear
got you.
you.
receiver
We
on the
got you.
We
team,
hear
and
you.
I disagree with that.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
No, you not might not be particularly saying that right now with your two black ass lips, but everybody else around this motherfucker is saying that stupid ass shit.
Okay.
All
The
right, can
day
I
when
ask
Pitt
y'all a
got
football
drafted.
question?
Oh, go ahead, go ahead, go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
All right, so when you go to the combine, right? How do you guys measure explosion? Like, what I guess what is the best stat you could pull from a combine to measure explosion? Drop it
The
down.
Vertical
ten,
leap,
the jump. What is that broad jump they do?
broad jump, vertical
Right.
leap, whichever way you want to do it, the cone drill, whichever one that you deem, all of it matters.
All right. So
Yeah,
my
they
favorite.
measure it. I can tell you which specific task they have them do that measures it, and it's the broad jump.
All right. Yeah,
When
Coker had an
when my
elite.
son went, that's what it was. It was a broad jump. That's how coaches evaluate how explosive you'll be off of the ball.
Yeah, Coker had an elite broad and vertical jump, but also something that people don't pay attention to is he had a great 10-yard split. He has a faster 10-yard split than Leggett. He's more explosive off the ball than Xavier Leggett. Like, he just has a slow 40 because he doesn't have that long speed, but off the line he's very explosive. He has a faster 10-yard split than Jalen Waddle. He had a 152. Um, and you combine that with solid hands, and he's a great route
Woo!
runner.
Sauce them up, Creekside.
Uh,
Sauce them up, baby.
he's a great route runner. If you see Smith gave him route of the week one time, y'all can go on YouTube and break down a nice play he did, and Steve Smith gave him route of the week. I mean, he can run routes. He's explosive. He can jump out the building. A fast 10-yard split. Can catch. Doesn't drop shit. I mean, what more do you want from a receiver? But then we can look and say, oh, he only had 400 yards. I mean, yeah,
Yeah, he
he
didn't get
did.
targeted that much either.
He got a decent
Uh,
amount of targets on Wiley.
Overall, it's
He,
like what more? What is he missing that people? The only thing I can
I
say he's
got an
missing, like
answer.
if I'm
I
evaluating
got
him as
an
a wide
answer for you,
receiver,
Creep.
is
I
his
got an
throw
yeah.
answer for you.
capability. We
I
haven't.
got an answer for you, Creep. You say what more could you ask from him?
Fuck. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I would
Mm-hmm.
say
Can you
he's
hear
got the
me?
ability. We haven't seen him
Can you hear
really
me?
catch the ball. Yeah, I hear you.
So you said I want to answer your question. You say what more can you ask of him?
Yes, sir.
And if I had a receiver who had all the things that you just glowingly laid out about him, what I would ask of him is be my number one option so that you can get the lion's share of the targets. Because by default, when you're the number three target, you're not going to get as many balls thrown to you as the number one and number two. So all of that talent, to a degree, is going to waste.
And I 100% agree with you, and that's exactly why
That,
I'm glad. I think they're making the right decision if they get rid of Thielen
there you go.
because
Let him play. Yep.
yeah, exactly.
I want to show you a stat real quick,
Here we
and
go.
they got this stat right here. No, I didn't find the percentage that I wanted to find, but it tells you on this stat right here when exactly a player gets his numbers. And if you notice right here on the side, it say fourth quarter, last 2 minutes of the part. Jalen Coker, 150 yards. Now be mindful, he only
Garbage
had 400
time.
yards.
Garbage
So,
time.
so if you look at the stat, what it said last 2 minutes in garbage time, this man he got 2 touchdowns, 150 yards. Um, please show me where he's a difference maker. If you're getting garbage
Uh,
time yards.
oh, okay, Q. We both know that the receiver position is a dependent receiver position, and
I just
it
asked you a
depends.
direct question, Wiley. I ain't asked you shit
I'm
about what the fuck your position
I'm
is.
answering it. That depends on the quarterback, and we both know this. But you're trying to be a smart ass.
Nah, if a nigga getting caught in the last 2 minutes of the game in the fourth quarter, he getting a bulk majority of his numbers. What I tell you?
That
That
means he's
that the defense is in prevent defense to begin with.
well, maybe it depends on the game.
Wiley
Well,
ain't no slow
when
motherfucker.
they got a lead
Wiley,
on your
Wiley know what
team,
I'm
they
saying,
definitely in
Red.
prevent.
You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying, Red.
but
You know what I'm
but Red,
saying. He's
but
sitting there
Red,
acting like he don't know what the fuck I'm saying.
but Red. We both know this. If we would have been in games and Bryce would have been throwing
No, this ain't
decently,
a matter if now. These games
okay,
been played. You can look at them and
okay,
see.
all right. So that
Shout out to
means,
Kevin Care.
oh,
Garbage
okay,
time bingo, he said. This is when Bryce comes alive. When the game is over and
it's
we playing from behind, something our opposing teams
oh,
don't know about.
okay. Q
Mm-hmm.
in that
He
preseason
Yeah,
got
game,
your
yeah.
ass,
Bryce.
I
Wiley.
just
He got
No,
stepped
your
your
ass,
no,
black
Wiley.
ass up, motherfucker.
He
Now
got
what
your
are you
ass,
gonna say?
Wiley.
I
He got
got
you,
you.
Wiley.
I got you, Q. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
In the
Mm-hmm.
preseason game where Bryce threw the touchdown, who was wide open by 10 yards?
Probably
Coker.
all of them.
The
Coker
Easter
was.
Bunny.
It was Coker,
He said the
dumbass.
Easter Bunny.
It was Coker. Coker was open. He was waving at Bryce. He was like,
This
"Brother, I
nigga
done
said the
did it.
Easter
I
Bunny.
done did him. I done did him. I done did him." He's
Easter
doing
Bunny,
these
nigga.
guys. No, he's doing these guys
Coker,
all day
nigga.
long. Hey, he's doing his part all day long. It's just Bryce got to give him the ball. If you
Fuck we
open,
talk
you
about,
open.
nigga.
You open, nigga.
Nigga.
Niggle, niggle. Come on, man. Why
Fuck
we
Never.
you
talking
think
about this?
this is, nigga?
But now he said, why we talk about this now? You was adamant about the shit earlier. Nah, I done got to
Yeah.
get a stat on your ass. You don't want to
You
talk
ain't
about
And
that.
what you got to say, Creek?
Okay.
Go ahead, Creek.
Creek gone. Creek haul ass was I put that stat
Yeah, he
up.
better haul that.
He got the fuck out of here.
He got to go get him some new stats. That's what he going to do.
No, man.
Oh yeah. You put
The
that
young
shit there up there and show
hey,
what he getting in
hey.
garbage time. Well,
No,
other than
no.
that 80-yard catch he had, the rest of
Uh-huh.
his numbers is garbage time.
Okay. Again, that's a dependent position. He can't throw to himself, and you know this.
Yeah, but
You've been disingenuous.
by what y'all telling me, this nigga right here is the second coming of Jerry Rice at the fucking wide receiver position, is what y'all
He-
telling me.
If we
That's what
had
I've
So
been
Steve,
hearing.
if we had
yeah,
Steve, if we had Steve
you don't
Young,
need no
if,
motherfucker.
if we had Steve Young, or we had what's it, Montana? Yeah, he probably would be.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, well.
Mm,
yeah.
mm,
What?
mm.
Well, next time you motherfuckers need help trying to figure out what the fuck Coca is, go look at them numbers and see where he get it, and
Do you
that'll
hear what?
help you.
Did
That'll
you
help you out.
did you hear what he said? He said he had a better split. That means within 10 yards he can dust your ass off right in the
And
slot.
then he
Mm.
ran.
And
Then he
within
ran.
10 seconds, I dust that stat off. So what the fuck you
And he
talking about,
ran.
Wiley?
And he ran. And left your ass up here by yourself, Wiley.
No, what?
Spinning in the wind.
no, what? No, what it is this. Is the young man can do what he needs to do. It's just he is in a dependent position, and Bryce is, if he can get him the ball when he's open, because he's open. He's open a lot, but Bryce got to give him the ball. That's the facts.
I ain't gonna shit on Coker. I was impressed when y'all played us that last game of the season. He looks like he's gonna be a good wide
Sound
Good
like a
receiver,
receiver.
nap time
But
for
but
your
hey,
ass.
hey, hey Red,
yeah,
Red,
bruh, what you
Red,
man?
Red,
I'm chilling. I'm
Red.
sorry about that, y'all. I apologize to the chat. I
You,
apologize.
you good,
I'm
Red?
right
If
there
you had a
with you.
6 foot, hey, if you had a 6'3" receiver that had read off what that stuff Creekside read off,
I told you I
and
got one.
that, yeah, I know, but guess what? We got two now.
Here we go with this shit here. No, you
Wiley, what I
got
was
three. Y'all keep acting like another nigga don't
Leggett,
exist.
thank you. And
I,
Wiley, let me say this, Wiley. I
Legette's a different
think
guy. He go
that
down the field. Go ahead.
I think that Jalen
Hmm.
Coker will continue to be good
Hmm.
because I think that I think that the level of receiver that he is, and hear me out good on this. Let me see if I can say it
Okay.
right the way I want it to come out. The level of receiver that he is, his talent level is greater than the majority of the cornerbacks that he will face when they're drawing coverage from a team's number three receiver. I think he gonna beat most of those corners.
I think he can beat a number two sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes he definitely can beat the number three. He can beat the top, beat the linebacker and the safety. So those are
Yeah.
the ones he's going to end up playing against majority of the time because the number
Mhm.
one will definitely go to Tech. That's
I
what's
think he
going to
can beat
happen.
some twos around this league. But but
Yeah.
but but this is the problem for him, and it's gonna be the problem for all of your receivers when people like Creek come up and start to talk about ranking y'all wide receiver core. Who is distributing the ball to him?
Bryce
Mm-hmm.
Young.
There you go.
That's the problem. That's why I was trying to say to you. Keep talking about why you have no more numbers. Well, first of all, he at the beginning of the season he was on the bench, right? And that's when we had Johnson, right? Johnson got more. Actually, if you look at the layout of targets the whole year, Johnson got more targets than Leggett. Though Johnson wasn't here
He was
longer than
supposed
Leggett.
to. He was
But what
supposed
I'm
to. He came
but
there to be y'all number one receiver.
but what I'm trying to say, he even though he got
Mm-hmm.
traded, he still had more targets than Leggett. That's what I'm trying to say. He had more
Yeah.
targets than anybody all year long, including Adam Thielen. So if you take those targets now and you give those targets to Tet, right, and you take Thielem's targets and you give them to uh, uh, Leggett, and you take Legett's targets and you give them to Coker, that means Coker's opportunity is now almost doubled. So you're
Hey,
going to get
Wiley,
more yards.
Wiley,
Yeah,
I have a question for you, an interesting question.
go ahead.
So, Ted McMillan, he seems like he's young. He's a young kid. He's Hawaiian. He seems like he's mild mannered and full of fun. I think we'll both agree on that. Do you think he'll pimp slap Bryce ass if Bryce ain't getting that ball to him?
No,
No, no,
You don't think so?
no.
'cause
He ain't
that's the
Well,
that.
Cali Cali connection.
they got
Exactly.
Deontay Johnson the hell out of him.
Yep, yeah, for that
Yeah, cause
for that reason.
he was finna whoop Bryce ass.
Exactly.
That's different.
That dreadlock wearing nigga was finna whoop Bryce ass. I'm telling you.
That that's different.
Yeah. You right. You right, Petey. You right.
There's a difference between familiarity and an old nigga to them in their eyes.
They
Like
say
we
Tech can get distracted if he's not if they're not keeping him actively engaged in the game.
Yeah, I believe that. Based on the film, it says that he has to fight against that. That he has to fight against that tendency. Now, I think he's going to get majority of the targets because that's what will do with our the draft pick. So he will have the opportunity. I'm just saying, if we move the targets that Johnson was getting to him, and we take and just move them around, right? And we actually give Legette's targets to uh because Adam got more. Actually, Leggett should get his own targets, and Adam target 62, I think it was. If that goes to Coker, then
I think
Coker's going to be
Leggett gonna
better.
have the most yards out of all y'all wide receivers this year,
He,
honestly.
simply because yak. Yeah, he gonna get some yak.
And
Hmm.
also he gonna eat, man. He gonna eat. He gonna be Yak. He could get open. That boy. He's if I'm not mistaken. And I'm gonna tell you what my eye test tells me. He's y'all's fastest receiver, and he gonna have separation.
Yes, yes, yes.
As long as he's squeezing the ball. And listen, anybody can look at that Negro and tell he country strong.
who's the
All he
fastest
got to
receiver?
do probably
Leggett is. Leggett runs a
Leggett.
four. He
No,
runs a four
It's
three.
Jimmy Horn for sure.
Well, he runs a what?
Bruh. Hold
Leggett
on. Jimmy Horn
Leggett.
is not that fast, man.
Jimmy Horner's
Cut
the
it out.
fastest on the team, though.
He
Y'all be
close.
Cut it out,
surprised.
bro.
What do you think Jimmy Horn's 40 time was?
A
Four
four
Y'all
four.
be
three,
surprised.
a 4-4, a
Oh,
4-4. But it should have been. He ran a 4-2 before. They
He's
ain't
never run a
doing.
4-2.
He
He
ran a
ain't
four. I'm
never
sorry.
run,
My
bruh.
fault.
If he
He
ran
ran
a
a 4-3.
4-2,
Sorry, I'm sorry. He ran a 4-3 in Colorado's pro day, bro.
correct,
right.
correct.
But what did
But
he run at the combine though?
4-4.
He
But
ran a
here's the deal.
4-4. That's a
But here's
bad run.
but here's
Are we gonna sit that on one bad run
but hey,
What
versus
I'm
but
gonna
twice he
take
done ran in
is
Colorado pro day twice?
what I'm gonna take is where he did it against the same wide receiver competition versus a day that set up for him at his college. That's what I'm gonna take.
Because basically, you talk about Xavier Leggett, he wins in stride. Not far as speed wise, but stride. His stride is like this.
yeah,
Terrell McMillan got the same stride.
yeah, both.
I looked
But
this up the other day, man. Jimmy Horn did not even have one of the 15 fastest times
mhm,
at the
mm,
combine.
show didn't show. You're right,
He
Red.
wasn't even in the top 15 at the combine in the
But
40.
in the 40. But what he gets though, Red, and this is the thing. His cone drills they had,
Well,
right?
that's quick. That's
That's quick.
quickness. That's not fast.
Correct, and that's what him and Coker are. Both of them are quick. I'm about to pause it because there's a dog barking home.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I just look to me like when I see Leggett play, it looked like Leggett is faster to me.
It don't even matter because he still can't get no separation.
I think he can.
Oh yeah.
I
Shit.
think he can.
Oh yeah. So what happened last game? Why you get so frustrated?
Yeah, probably because he getting that coverage, man. I mean, he gonna
Exactly.
draw the
So
attention.
speed don't mean shit if you can't get open.
That's fat. I give you that. I give you
I'll
that.
be damned.
You got to be able to do something with it.
I'll take some quickness over some fast. Anyway. Coco can get
I'll
some,
be damned.
so he quick too. He can get open, even though he ain't as flashy as Leggett or Horn or Tatora
It,
McMillan.
what it
Well, let me
is
ask you a question. Let me ask you a
good.
question. Let me ask you a question. What round was Jimmy Horn drafted in?
6th round.
Fifth.
Okay. What round was Jalen Coke? I mean, Xavier Leggett drafted in?
First. On it.
So
Mm-hmm.
somebody, and a lot of somebodies called talent evaluators. They must have seen some things in in XL that they just didn't see in Jimmy Horn.
because he's 6'1", he can run a 4.3. So
Okay.
his thing is this. He's more of a go get it guy, right?
Hmm.
He can't if you get him in the if you tell him to go ahead and sauce this guy up, he don't have those skill sets. Even he said it. He said Coker came with that. Coker can do that. So if you're talking
We
about
ain't talking about Coca.
no, what I'm trying to say is this:
You done got back on Coca
no,
damn
no,
again.
the difference between the
Mm-hmm.
receivers is this. And I think it is going to benefit Leggett in this sense. He's going to be going against number twos, right? Sometimes number threes,
Hmm.
uh, because and his long speed, because that's what they're going to basically do with him. They're going to run him across the middle, right, up the
Hmm.
field, so he doesn't have to make quick breaks, but he's going to have to make precise breaks. That's the only thing he has to do. Then he can once then his yak is going to be his thing, because they can't keep up with him. But the problem going to be is if he go past 10, say 20 yards and Bryce ain't hit him yet, Bryce ain't gonna hit him at 30, 40 yards. I don't think. Just my perspective.
Well,
Okay.
speaking of quickness, Wally, guess who got some quickness on their team?
Who is that?
Atlanta. Atlanta. And
Who
guess
is
what
it?
receiver that is that's so quick over in that squad? DJ Chark. Remember him? Remember DJ
Not the
Chark?
nigga that was on Carolina.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
he played for he played for the Falcons now.
Mm.
Would
You
you like
better
to
be
Yeah,
careful.
elaborate?
You better be
most
careful how
definitely
you
don't.
bring his name because they'll say,
Who?
well, he ain't
Who?
shit.
Who?
Hey,
Me?
Yeah.
No,
Would
no,
you
no,
like
no, no,
to?
no, no.
here we
Wiley. He
go.
put me in this. He put me in this. He put me in this. Um, DJ Chark didn't even get a chance to compete in the third preseason game to see if he could make the roster because they released him.
Oh, they already released them already? Damn, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, two weeks in the camp.
Yeah, man.
He was the number 11th, and you talk about talent on a team. He was battling for the number 11 wide receiver spot, and he was thought to be y'all savior.
And he got 11? Damn.
Yeah, so that's how you measure talent. But
Who's
that was
who's
an
going
argument for that
who's
was
in
an argument for
who's in your wide
Creekside.
receiver court now? Who's in your wide receiver court now? Like all in total, like the names, the first through fourth.
First through fourth.
Yeah,
Um,
on the depth chart.
uh, uh, Drake London,
Uh huh.
Darnell Mooney,
Uh huh.
Ray McLeod,
Hmm.
and it's probably gonna be
Don't say Pitts. You don't
um
count.
well, I mean he is one of your receivers, but if you just want to strictly go by tight ends and wideouts,
I'm going out wide
I
out.
give you that. Then I give you that. But our fourth right now listed as our number four receiver is Red. Well, that's his nickname, Kadero Hodge. The dude number 12 who turned it up in the game on the Monday night game against y'all don't know him because he's basically he just made the Pro Bowl as a special teamer. But he earned his way onto the roster filling in when the receivers was down. You remember that in the overtime game with Kirk Cousins in that guess it was a Thursday night game against Tampa Bay, where the
Uh huh.
dude caught that slant and turned it up the field.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was Kadero Hodge.
Mm. That's all four, huh?
Yeah, that's our number four.
Yikes.
Yeah.
And damn.
Now.
They tough. They
N-
tough now.
no, Wiley. He jumped out here, so let him have his time. Now you name me your four. Name me your four.
My four. My all four.
Yeah, I gave you my four, so give me yours.
Okay. We got Terrell McMillan, Xavier look good. We got unfortunately Adam Thielen. And we
Unfortunately.
got Coker.
Okay. So, all right, cool. Now let's do this. Let's add some context to those names. Why don't we? Okay. You okay with doing that?
Sure.
All right. Let's look at how those names have produced in the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do that. Why don't we?
Mm-hmm.
So, let's start with
Mooney.
Let me do well if you want to, but I'm just not. I'm trying to. I know Q busy right there, so I'm trying to pull up stats.
I'm trying to pull
And
up some stats on my side over here too.
yeah, I'm going to NFL stats database. I'm gonna go to receiving stats.
So let's
So
bring up Mooney
20
first, because
twenty
Drake
twenty
London is not a
four
factor.
2024 and regular season receiving.
Mm, mm,
Okay.
mm.
So you don't want to bring up Drake London, and that's fair. I wouldn't either if I was you, because
And that,
quite
yeah, because
frankly, no,
yeah.
no, no. Quite frankly, we know how he rated out at the NFL. We know how he rated in the NFC South. So, but just so that we're doing it apples to apples and oranges to oranges,
Mm-hmm.
I'll say this without looking at his stats: Drake London is our number one wide receiver.
Don't
So,
play
who
like
are
that.
we comparing him to on your team as your number one wide receiver?
Without any numbers, we're gonna say Totoro Macmillan,
Okay. So and let's see how quickly
who's
we can
not proven,
move
by
to
the way.
Darnell. Let's see how quickly we can move to Darnell Mooney since you mentioned his name three times.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you don't have the right answer, I can tell you right now, I'm not even going to debate or argue with you. So for the
Hold on,
number
hold on, hold on,
ones,
hold
you
on. Let me say
said
that. Let me
Drake
say that back.
London.
Let me say that
You
back. Let me
say
say that back.
Drake
Let me say
London.
that. Let me say that back.
Okay,
Let me
that's
say that
fine.
back. 'Cause
Take your
I'm
time.
gonna have to say numbers wise. I'm gonna have to say Adam Thielen. Adam Thielen for
Okay.
sure.
So Adam Thielen compared to Drake London.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Who would you say is the better wide receiver?
Adam Thielen,
Okay, based on last year or just career wise?
career wise, because that's what we're talking about, right? We talking about last year. Are we talking about overall? What we doing?
Well, I mean, if we're talking about just see, now you're making it difficult because I don't know how
I'm
we
not. I'm
go
asking the question.
evaluate.
I'm not.
I
I'm
don't
making
know
it
how
difficult.
we go
I just make sure I'm
evaluate
on.
Teddy Roy McMillan, who doesn't have any NFL experience.
And
Are we
I
just
said
going?
that. I
Are
said
you
that.
just gonna have to leave him off the list?
I mean, we definitely have to leave him off the list if we're talking about overall.
Okay, all right. So if you want to say career wise that Adam Thielen has been a better wide receiver than Drake London, I won't argue with you on that. Okay. But are you right now? Is Adam Thielen the Adam Thielen that was in his fifth year with Minnesota? Is that the receiver that he is today for you?
That's a rhetorical question. We all know that's a no.
So what are we talking about here?
Hey, you brought it up. I'm just making sure I'm staying on topic with you.
Okay, so let's just say that we ain't going to be able to find common ground on the number one receiver, and you were okay with moving to Darnell Mooney. So who is your? So that I know what numbers to pull up. Who is your number two receiver? Because Darnell Mooney was clearly our number two receiver.
Our number two, based on let's say the numbers. You want to talk about overall? Or we talking about just talk about last year? What we doing?
We're talking about the same thing that you want to
Overall,
grade Adam Thielen and Drake London on. We're gonna keep it consistent.
overall,
See, you're having
overall.
trouble right now because you don't really have a lot to go on.
We definitely don't. I mean, that's a rhetorical question. We don't.
Yeah.
We
So
don't.
what are we doing here? You comparing? You want me to compare
We
my
were talking about
team
speed wise. We talking about speed wise. How you had that
speed?
man DJ Chart. That's what we talk. That's why we even got on this conversation. And then you went on your roster, on your whole wide receiver core. That's what we went on.
I didn't know we were talking about speed. I thought we were talking about players.
Well, you was talking
Because
about that. That's
if
how we
you, I
talking.
mean, yeah, I know for sure you ain't trying to compare Adam Thielen's speed to Drake London's speed.
But no means. We were talking about DJ Chart. You know what I'm saying? That's how we even got over speed. We was talking about speed. So since we're
But
gonna talk
DJ
about
Chark
speed,
ain't on
DJ
my
Chart was
team
speed.
though. He's not on
He
my
was he
team.
was on your squad.
No,
He
he was
was on
never
that
on my
squad.
squad. He was in
Y'all
camp.
y'all kicked him off. You kicked him off. What was DJ Mooney's 40 time?
Darnell Mooney.
Yeah.
Let me Google it. Darnell Mooney
Because I
40
mean, really and
time.
truly, if we're gonna talk about London, a lot of Atlanta Falcons fans ain't really too pleasant about the
Darnell Mooney's
London.
40 time is 4.38.
Not
What else you
everybody
want
not
to
too
know? What else you want to
cool.
know?
What was Drake London?
Drake London. 40 times. 4.5.
He ran a 4.5, and that's your number
Yeah.
one. Okay,
Yeah, that's my 6'5", number one wide receiver running a 4.5.
damn, that's crazy, man. And that's crazy. All that speed that y'all got and that athleticism, and y'all still lost to Carolina twice last year. That's crazy, ain't it?
Can
Damn.
y'all get me somebody? Can y'all get me somebody who know football that I can talk to? Hey, Petey,
Hey, y'all lost last year, but hey, I'm rooting for
Petey,
y'all this year, though.
Petey. I
For
got a
sure, for
question
sure.
for you.
What's
Got a
up?
question for you. You say y'all swept us last year?
Y'all got your ass whooped last year, man. Hey,
No, that ain't what you said. You said we lost
y'all got
twice to
your,
Carolina last year.
y'all got your ass whooped last year, man.
You said we lost twice to Carolina last year.
Yeah, man. Y'all lost, man.
I'm
Got that, got
enjoying
that,
this.
got that
So
ass whooped.
we
Oh no,
played the
we went. No,
first
we lost.
game.
No, be realistic. No, we lost. We went back and forth. We went
Yeah,
back and forth.
yeah. We got our ass whooped by Carolina last year.
Y'all did, man.
Okay. What was the score in the first game between Atlanta and Carolina?
Oh, I forgot about that one. The first one. I know we got an ass whooped though. The first one.
I'll help you out with it.
The second one though, we definitely put built the ass on that one.
Y'all
But
did
that
overtime.
was with a sorry ass
Overtime.
Bryce too to make it so bad.
Overtime is an ass whooping.
I mean, regardless, y'all still lost, man. Y'all got built the ass, man. Y'all let Carolina come back and then take that ass, man. It's crazy. You let Bryce, not even Carolina, Bryce. I let Bryce do that. I was ashamed. This year, I'm looking for y'all to whip our ass. Now, I need that because
Yeah.
The
Well,
Carolina fans overall need a eye opener.
yeah,
Who we
yeah, yeah,
dealing
yeah,
with?
yeah, yeah, yeah. Petey, I really did want to have that wide receiver discussion with you because
We can do that.
because Creekside ran. And see,
Mm-hmm.
this was supposed to be a discussion me and Creekside was having. But Creekside pulled his yellow bellied ass up, dropped the nugget, and then ran.
I don't run for no fade, bro.
Yeah, I know. I know you don't, Peter. Hell, I know you don't. I mean, over there, I already know how they fucking with you, and you stand 10 toes down. So,
Straight up.
calling you Petey Falcon. So I
Yeah, yeah.
already knew. I already knew we was gonna have a good discussion. But I really did want Creekside to explain to me. Maybe Wiley will do it. Wiley, can you explain to me why your wide receiving core is better than mine?
It's definitely not.
We're not.
It's definitely not.
Ah,
No.
damn. I'm trying to have some fun, man.
Nah, I ain't crazy.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
definitely not.
I'm just trying to have some fun, man. So let me see if the chat, somebody I can get some smoke in the chat with, man. What A Carlos at? Is that the same Carlos Edwards? Huh?
I
No,
mean,
no, that's a Carlos who, different
Oh,
person.
okay. I know I can always count on A Carlos to pull up and talk crazy as hell. Yeah, yeah,
Mm.
but
yeah, 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 yeah.
so are we in the same boat as the quarterback situation? With the Falcons as the Panthers having as well too with
What
Bryce
you mean? What you mean the same boat?
with Penix and Bryce. You know what I'm saying? Trying to define these quarterbacks because if you don't have nobody to throw them balls to them or deliver it to them, then hey, what's the point of the better wide receiver if he
So
can't get it to him?
let me ask you like this, Petey. Bryce's first full season as the
Hmm.
Panthers quarterback, what was his record?
You said what
Creek
now?
side.
Petey. Bryce's first full season as the Panthers quarterback, what was the record?
I want to say 4-11, won't it?
2-15.
Even better, even worse. Yeah, 2-15.
So did they give him a second season after that 2-15 season?
Sure did.
Okay. What was y'all's record last year? 5-12, right?
Yep.
So until Michael Penix has a 2-15 season and a 5-12 season, no, we're not in the same position that y'all in. Basically, I said that to
Mhm.
say this. Just like Bryce Young had his time to show y'all who he is, Michael Penix should be afforded the same time to show the league who he is.
But really and truly, didn't he come in half of the season though, Penix? I mean,
He came in for 3 games.
because y'all had Cousins in there, right?
He came in for 3 games.
Yeah, because because remember, cousin was in there. He was in there swag surfing and all that.
He came in for 3 games. Is 3 games half a season to you?
Oh hell no, it's definitely not.
Okay. So no, he didn't come in for half the season.
So of
He
course you're
came
gonna
in
have
for
another
three
season, right?
games. Huh?
So of course you're gonna have another season if he only came in for 3 games last year and had a little spark better than the cousins because obviously cousins ain't still there.
Yeah. But I will tell you this though, Petey.
Mm-hmm.
If and can see I like to keep it 100. I'm over here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm over here with my brethren on Black Cat Panther.
Mm-hmm.
See, after Bryce went 2-15, they said that's enough of this bullshit. This nigga ain't it. If Michael Penix go 2-15, you know what I'm gonna say?
What?
That's enough of this shit. I don't need to see no more.
Mm.
I'm keeping it
Are
100
You got
with you.
A
is,
Carlos and
is,
Chris out here on your ass now.
is
Oh
I'm
Arthur
shit.
glad.
I
Is
heard
Arthur
my
Nash gonna
name
say that
like
though?
5 times. I was like, what is
Yeah,
what is Red talking
yeah,
about?
yeah.
Is
I
Arthur
need it.
Is Arthur Nash gonna say that
He
though?
say you ran Creekside. He say you ran.
I didn't run. I made my point and left.
No, out the black. No, no,
Mhm.
no. You didn't make no point about that ranking that you gave me.
Oh, you wanted the NFC South?
Yes, sir.
All
Please
right,
do that
so
for me.
this, in my humble opinion, right? I
Hmm.
I like to put wide receivers in tiers. I don't really do like the number thing. Like this is number one, you're number two, number three. Like I like to just put them in tiers. So how I did that, I would say I put the Bucks first because I would consider. I mean, Mike Evans has been tier one. I would say his whole career, but just
Hall of
because of
Famer.
age, yeah, just because of age, I put him in tier two, and I put um, I think Emeka is going to be there. Oh, thank you. I put Emeka there too because I really think he's an underrated draft pick, and I think he'll be up there. And then I had not Godfrey, Godwin tier three, and McMillan tier three as well. I think he had like 8 touchdowns last year. I think he's a really good, not really good, but I think he's a good receiver. So that's why I had them first. And then us. Shit, I keep getting calls. Hello?
We hear you. We can hear you.
He's on the
Yeah,
phone.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I looked at PFF. PFF has Falcons. Excuse me. Bucks first, Falcons second, Saints third, and Panthers last. Panthers ranking among all receiving cores in the league is 28th. Let me go back up here. It says that the New Orleans is ranked 23rd in the NFL. Falcons are ranked number
16. Yeah, I'm
no,
all,
they
I'm all over this. 16 or 17. I'm all over this,
no no
Wiley.
no no no. PFF says y'all ranked number 11. I'm on PFF right now. I just went to the house.
Okay, okay.
It says y'all ranked number 11, and the Bucks are ranked number
2.
2
Yeah,
in the NFL. Yep, yep.
yeah.
I'm getting
That's
mad calls,
PFF.
but that's why I put the Bucks number one.
Yeah, the Bucks are number one.
Hmm.
According to PFF, they ranked second in the league, and then Falcons are ranked number 11 in the league, and then the Saints are ranked number 23, and we're ranked number 28 in the league, according to PFF.
Mm.
Sometimes niggas just need a little dose of reality. But go ahead, Creek. Finish you doing your tier rankings right now.
And that was a little shade right there. A little tear.
Yeah, we
a
we gets to it. We gets to it. Go
little
ahead, Creek.
tear.
I couldn't even hear. I know Red was talking shit, but I can't even hear it because I'm getting mad phone calls
He
right
said
now.
get to your little tier rankings.
Oh, back to it. So I'll go to the Falcons first. I mean, before the Panthers, even though I have the Panthers ahead of the Falcons, but I know Red wants to hear it. So
No. I wanna hear yours so I can shoot it down.
yeah. Oh, you want to hear the Panthers?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He
I
wants
want
some
you to
fun.
go
He
in the
wants some
order
fun.
that you have them. I want you to go in the order that you have them.
All right, cool. So then, like I said, I've been hyping up Jaden Coker a lot. I put him in that tier two talent as a wide receiver, and then I put Ted there as well. I think both of them will go back and forth for who could be our number one receiver. But do I think I give Ted? I don't know. I really can't decide who's going to be better between them two, but I put both of them tier two, which is why I have us over the Falcons because I have Drake London as a tier two as well. Um, and then I have Xavier Leggett tier three. I just think he's a regular good wide receiver. I don't really see him as a supreme talent as everyone else does. And then I think Jimmy Horn will be like the same talent as Xavier Leggett. So I had him
Oh
tier three as
God,
well.
that's disrespectful.
Yeah, so that's why I did the Panthers like that number two, and then the Falcons I had them number three. Like I said, I had Drake London as a tier two wide receiver. I have Mooney as tier three, and I have Ray as like a tier four, and that's why I put the Falcons under the Panthers. So basically, to answer
And
your
where you
question,
got the
Red, it
Saints at? Interestingly enough, let's go ahead and do the whole NFC South since
yeah,
Wiley introduced what PFF has for us.
the Saints I had them last. I think what's his name?
Chris
Fuck,
Godwin. No, no, no,
N-
not Chris Godwin. Damn,
Olave.
Olave, Chris Olave.
I
Yeah.
think I think he's cooked, honestly, bro. Just the injuries. I love him. Like if he's healthy, yeah, like a tier two guy as well. But I just think he's cooked. And then everything after that is like, what's his name? Shaheed. I said he was tier three as well. Um, so really, both of them would be like tier three. And then I don't even know who's at the bottom of their roster as far as wide receiver goes. And that's how I did the rankings.
Okay. Cool. 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 Hey, y'all hold on
Hey,
for a quick second.
hey, check it out, Red. So PFF basically did this. So let's look at the Saints, right? They talked about Olave's health, right? And they're
Mm-hmm.
saying that if he's healthy, when healthy, he ranks 82nd. Excuse me, 82nd in PFF grades. But of course, health is concerned. Then they look at the Brandon Cooks is down there now. Brandon Cooks really hasn't had a healthy season since 21. You know, he hasn't topped the 1.8 yards per route since then. So really, it's about health with them. But the problem with us is, and they rank us 28, the last one in the division. They're saying in college that T Mac actually got a 90 plus uh, for the last 2 years in college, but that's in college, right? And then they talk about Adam, of course, but they look at Leggett, he had a 59.1, and then they look at Coker, and they said Coker is a bonus, right? Because he was undrafted guy last year. For rookies last year, he ranked fourth in, and it was 1.7 yards per run. And his average was fourth in all wide receivers, rookie wide receivers last year. So again, if you look at all the receivers drafted in his class, his numbers are amazing. It's just he just don't get the burn like. So, but they got us ranked 26 in the league, not 28, 26 in the league, according to PFF. It's just PFF, and then of course it's weird, but I find it crazy from a core perspective. The Bucks are ranked number two after the Eagles, one ahead of the Bengals, and we think the Bengals have a better receiving core.
Their depth, Wiley, I would definitely argue that the Bucks have a way more deep wide receiving room
Mm-hmm.
than
Mm-hmm.
the Eagles do.
And that's what they give you. They talk about the depth, talking about Ibuka, they talk about the McMillan, and they
Yeah,
talk about the White. That's what they
yeah,
talk about.
yeah, yeah.
Of course, if you look at Evans, he had a 90.2. Godwin had an 85.7, and then Bucky, when he comes out as receiving, he receives at a 90.5.
Hmm.
Yeah. So that's the reason why they gave the Bucks as a core number two in the league. And then y'all guys, let me go down here. Y'all number 11, I think yeah, 11. Let me go over here. It says y'all strengths are London. London had a 90.1. And then you look at Dijon, they talk about your running back. He when he receives the 82.5. And then Moody had a 74.6. Those are the guys that they're talking about. And then they mentioned Pitts. Cause Pitts is getting some receiving too. But they said from a core perspective, not just receivers, receiving itself, y'all guys are I'm 11th in the league. And
Pitts
this is
just
where they,
started getting some yards again this year. Well, last
yeah.
year, I'm
So
sorry.
this right here is this was when did this come out? This came out see this PFF came out June 17th, June 25. I'm just saying that is I can't argue with that based on what we've have proven. And again, receivers a dependent position. If Bryce processes the way he should be, goes back to what he did at the end of the year and he processes that way, then our receivers have an opportunity. But if he goes what he did in the preseason, we screwed. Yep. It's
But
unfortunate, guys. Go ahead.
I don't think people really pay too much attention to how they get to the point where they say this is how we have this team. And Vegas looks at this, by the way, as well too, to say this is why we think this team will do this year. This is why we think this team will do this, and go down that. So they do these things. They do groupings. They look at the quarterback room. They look at the wide receivers. They look at the tight end core. They look at the running backs. They look at the O line. Then they do interior defensive line. They look at edge rushing. They look at linebacker grouping. They look at safeties and they look at cornerback. Then you add all those up and you see the teams that have consistency, higher rankings completely across the board. Those are the teams that you look to do better. Part of it has to do with history. If the team is built the same way, bringing back the same talent and doing it, then you have an expectation that that team is going to do certain things. But short of having been there before, and that's the thing. This is probably the one area that get me more than any. Is where people like Creek with no verifiable evidence would jump up and say, I think my receiving core is better than yours. That's probably the one area that get me. I don't hear that with the running backs. You don't hear me trying to say my interior defensive line is better than y'all's because you have a Derek Brown right in the middle of it. I'll sound like a damn fool. Now I can troll and have fun. Y'all know that. I can talk big shit. I can make for laughs and have fun. But nobody takes me seriously. If I say
We sure don't.
my unproven interior defensive line is better than Carolina's because it's not.
We
It's
know
not.
that.
Yeah. But by the same token, it's an insult to come up here and say
Oh,
that your wide receiving core is better than mine.
oh yeah, I love to insult the Falcons, Red.
Oh,
That's
I
why we
know.
have our
I
band.
know. I know. I
That's
know.
why we
I
have
know.
our
I
band.
know. I know. I know. And I'm here I traveled all the way over here to insult y'all.
That man left
But
from his bedroom, went to his couch, and didn't call somebody out.
you
Bingo.
damn right. You damn right. Thank you, A
Well, Red,
Carlos, for
don't look
hanging it. Oh
now.
my God.
I see
Oh
3 letters
hell.
on your ass.
Oh hell.
Oh, here we go. Here we
Greetings and
go.
salutations, gentlemen. How are y'all?
Here we go.
What's going
Happy
on? What's going
belated
Don't
on?
kill
How's
him.
birthday.
Don't kill
Thanksgiving?
him, PPP. Don't
Happy
kill him.
belated birthday, PPP.
Oh
It was
man,
Don't
thank you
kill
so
him,
Oh, it's your
much,
PPP.
man.
birthday?
Happy
Yeah, it was my
birthday.
birthday
Happy
yesterday,
birthday.
man.
Yesterday.
Thank
Happy
you so
birthday.
much.
Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday, dog.
PPP.
Yeah, thank you so much, gentlemen. I
Yeah, fuck
appreciate
all that. Get him PPP. No.
Well, I'll be there.
He can
it.
try. He can try.
Yeah, I mean, I actually came into the conversation while Red was speaking. The only part I heard was when he was saying that he'll be a fool. Which I think is
Watch it, PPP. Watch it. Watch it.
Watch it, man.
Red's so smart. He's so smart. I'm not gonna go that route, Red, but I would have to agree with you. You would be because our interior defensive line is pretty good, as well as our interior offensive line. I actually like what Dan has done. I don't know if that's the topic of the conversation, but I have to agree with you that would be the overarching connotation over you if you were to say that. So I just want to.
Mm-hmm. hmm I don't know how good your interior defensive line is. We could look at it, but I do know how good Derek Brown is.
Yeah, he's
So,
amazing.
yeah, I was careful. I was careful
Yeah.
and preface the things I said very carefully. I didn't
Mhm.
say that you had one of the league's best interior defensive line, but I certainly did say you
Mhm.
have one of the top interior defensive line men. There's a difference there.
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Linemen, line. It's synonymous. So
Here we
yeah.
go.
Matter of fact, Wiley,
look
I
at
know
it.
you have PFF up. So do I.
I'm going to pull it up. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Defensive line. Interior PFF interior defensive line rankings top 32 ahead of the 2025 NFL season. Chris Jones, number one. Dexter Lawrence, number two. Cam Haywood, Quentin Williams, Jalen Carter, Leonard Williams, Derek Brown sitting right there, like I said, at number seven. That says a lot coming off of injury season that he's still in the top 10. Vita Vea, number 11. Not too far behind. Now, had y'all gotten Milton Williams at number 14,
Oh my gosh, it would have been
yeah,
Boy,
you
crazy.
probably
oh
would
my God.
have. You probably would have the second, if not the first, ranked interior defensive line in the league. Let's see who's third in the NFC South.
I think we're gonna be pretty solid this season, though, man.
That'll be it for the NFC South. Neither the Saints nor the Falcons have a player ranked in the top 32 interior defense. See how I keep it real, y'all?
Yeah,
See how I keep it
yeah,
100? Yeah.
absolutely. Yeah.
Ain't got no
Shout out to
problems with
Red.
that.
Shout out to Red.
Yeah.
You know, it's a
And
but
like I said,
somewhere though. It's a
Coming.
but somewhere though. PPP.
bro, ain't no but.
I,
Ain't no no.
I was waiting for it. I was waiting for
Ain't
it
no
actually.
Ain't
but.
no shout
Ain't no
outs to
but.
Red. He's
Ain't no
using
but.
that point to disrespect our wide receivers. That's where he was going with it.
Well, I don't have to disrespect your wide receivers. Like I said, Creek, we all have our opinions, but when
Right.
you line your opinion up with popular thought or analysis, some of ours stands a little bit better and more credible than others. Now, you said your wide receiver core is better than mine. I disagree. I said your defensive interior line grouping because of Derek Brown is better, and I used PFF evidence to prove it, unbiased. I
Okay,
don't
so
know
you
why
want me
you
to
can't be
pull
unbiased
you
and
want me to
agree
pull someone
that.
else's
Okay.
opinion.
Okay, Red. I got you, Red. Here's the
You see
deal.
what I'm saying, Wiley?
Watch this. So as a unit, Brown ranked higher as an individual. As a unit, right? Tampa Bay is ranked 27th. Panthers are ranked 28th as a line group, right? And then
Falcons
going
are
down here,
30th.
Falcons are 30th, and then the Saints are last, 32nd.
So they don't
As,
think much of our defensive lines in the NFC South at
but
all.
here's the funny part. The Commanders are ranked 31st, and we think the Commanders have a pretty good front. But hey, I'm
They
just
got some
saying,
hellacious linebackers, but
yeah, their linebackers are ranked higher. But now we played Jacksonville game one. From a defensive front perspective, they ranked 29th below
yep.
us. Yeah, yeah. So we're pretty much equal to them on defensive line because we're ranked 28th and they're ranked 29th.
They
I'm,
don't have
I'm,
a high ranked defense as a whole to begin with.
I try to, I try to look at it as a unit because, we got to look at the unit
Yeah.
because, yeah,
Yeah.
because
They edges now. They got some hellacious edges.
oh, the edges are better than our edges, no doubt. So that's gonna, it's one of those things where, I don't try to look at individual players. I try to look at units
Hmm.
because the unit is what's going to matter. Because if we have one outstanding player, but the
Yeah,
unit
you
is
can
dragging them
isolate
down,
that player. You can
yeah,
isolate that
you
player.
can double
Yeah.
team them, and if they can't require another player require double team or at least a gap and a half responsibility, then you got a problem. If you can't two gap somebody, damn it, you know what I'm saying?
That's why I think that I heard another discussion people was talking about Turk Wharton playing nose tackle. That had to be either a misprint Because even me as a Falcons fan, I know damn well Turk Wharton at
Yeah,
180 pounds, at 280 pounds, ain't playing no nose tackle, man.
not when you
Yeah,
I
got
mean,
it's
he's
definitely gonna be
6'1",
Bobby
280.
Brown.
yeah,
It's definitely gonna be
yeah.
Bobby
Yeah,
Brown.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Worst case, it'd have been Cam.
yeah.
Come on, we ain't trading.
But see, if I didn't
I'm
know
sorry.
football as a Falcons fan, if I didn't know my football, I would have jumped all over that. I've been talking noise to y'all. Oh, what y'all gonna do with Turk Wharton? See, I ain't no dummy. I know better than that. That's a misprint. That's a misprint.
But also, they did play him at that position a little bit during preseason. I think it was just to kind of see how that would work, what the workload would probably be on him, tape wise. But because Canellis is a guy of multiples, right? He want to see what all you can do, how many things you can do. So
Yeah,
I think
well, Bobby Brown's calling card is run stuffing, not Turk Wharton.
absolutely.
Yeah,
I think he, like I said, I think it was just to go ahead and see how this would work out if
I
need
see
be.
what you're saying. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it'd be
Yeah.
no different in Kansas City. 'Cause if you look at Kansas City, what they did with Chris Jones, they moved them all across the line. So
Oh
if they're gonna
yeah,
move
yeah,
people, if they're gonna move people across the line, that means your ass at some point you're gonna be lined up there. Can you
yeah,
fucking handle it? Can you
yeah,
handle it? You know
Can
what I'm
you
yeah,
handle
saying?
it? Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Red,
yeah, bro.
would you say that the Panthers receiving core potentially has the possibility of being better than y'all's collectively?
Not this year. I wouldn't say
No,
this
no, no, I'm
year.
not just saying this year. I'm talking about like career
Mm,
wise.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I like y'all young receiving core, man. I like what I saw with Cover. And I'm keeping it 100. No cap in this zone. Um, it's going to depend a lot on what Tech does. I think that McMillan is going to be fine. I mean Xavier Leggett. I think XL is going to be fine. I think that um, sometimes y'all's fans, just like any NFL fan, has the Chicken Little syndrome, like the sky's falling. It's amazing to me how many people was all over XL ass about his rookie season. And I've seen, just like y'all have, y'all run wide receivers out of town prematurely. And I was like, they finna do it to another young wide receiver. But but I think that Carlos, y'all gonna have to get them boys some time to jail, man. But again, I would tell you, I think Bryce Young is serviceable. He's gonna be an NFL quarterback. I just don't think that he has superior or elite talent. I think that in the hands of the right quarterback, y'all's whole offense, while Chuba is running the ball like he is, would be dangerous. I could see y'all having a top 10 offense, but I don't think it, just my personal take, and this ain't Bryce hate, this is my football opinion. I don't think y'all will have a top 10 offense as long as Bryce Young is quarterbacking y'all team.
Hey
I
man,
don't think he could take y'all to those heights, those sort of heights. I just don't.
Hey,
uh,
it would take, from my perspective, it would take us having a dominant running game and him doing the things he can do, and the receivers having a lot of yak. So it wouldn't necessarily be because of Bryce; it would be because of the collective of talent.
Okay. All right. Wiley, I'm gonna try to pull some numbers to see the type of offenses that were top 10, whether they were predominantly rush offenses or pass offenses.
And
oh
and,
wait,
and I'm just waiting on Q with this wonderful haircut that he got to read this super chat here.
Here we go. Shout out to PPP. Yeah, yes, sir. It's Sunday. I ain't gonna cuss no pastor today. Pray for Jesus say the number one Bryce lover who says we will win 10 games. PPP. By the way, Bryce only had one good game in the last 3 games. That was the Atlanta game. A 48-10 drubbing isn't good. 152 yards passing isn't a good game.
Uh-oh.
PPP, why are people on your ass as soon as you get in the chat? As soon as you get on the show.
Well, I think it's because I fostered a level of conversation and debate over the past 3 years, and they just love to come after me in my positions. I know it's all love, but I think that's what it is. But if you could go back to that last super chat, I just want to clear
The last
something
one?
up real quick. Yeah, the last one. Yeah, the last one. Flame for Jesus put up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Flame for Jesus. I never said that this season the Panthers will win 10 games. I said we'll
Yeah,
win
he ain't
9
gave his
plus.
prediction yet.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
don't lock me into a number. I've said 9 plus. I just want to
And
make
y'all
that clear.
get ready, because it's gonna be much higher than 9.
Red,
Hmm?
I think Red. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think you may need to rethink what you think. And yeah, I'm just gonna put that out there. I think you may need to rethink what you're thinking.
Well, PPP, I ain't trying to lock you in on what I think you're gonna do, because if you notice, and I know you do,
Uh-huh.
and your brain is sharper than my short pencil. But yeah, I've been all over the place. I done said you gonna
Here we
say
go.
12-5. I done said you gonna say 13-4. I done
Uh-huh.
said you gonna say 11-6. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to hedge my bets. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
I can't stand Red, y'all.
Yeah.
Red, me and you got to bet coming up.
Yeah, we got to bet on the team who gonna finish higher in the division.
Team finish higher. I know I got one, but PPP. Me and him got a 450. Yeah, I got looking forward to that.
Oh yeah. And
25
you know what? I thought,
touchdowns by his Lord and Savior. Yeah.
I come to
and I
the
thought
right
about that
time.
too. I'm actually gonna fly from Charlotte to Charleston and just have you pick me up from the airport. I think that'd be better than the train. Yeah, I'm gonna fly.
That'll be better than
You gonna turn him into a Lyft driver?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
If that nigga get 25 plus touchdowns, hell, I'll pay for his goddamn stay in Charleston. Whatever he did. Shit.
Drop you off at the hotel and
I'll
take you
drop
to the
that nigga off
steakhouse.
and I'll put that nigga up in the Marriott. Goddamn.
I would love that because you know what? Can we do the double tree? Because I like them little warm cookies.
Oh, you like the double tree?
Yeah,
You like the double
yeah.
tree? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'll make sure
I had to have a good breakfast in my hotel too, PPP. And I ain't talking
I'll
about
make
none
sure
of
you
that
sleep good.
continental stuff.
You sleep
No,
good.
sir.
You sleep good.
No,
Man.
sir. That's right. That's right.
Hold
Hey,
on.
but why?
I want Red
Wiley.
Swear. I want Red Swarm to
Yeah.
unpack
Yeah.
that run
Yeah.
receivers off thing. What you mean by that?
Huh?
You said we Carolina runs wide receivers off too early.
Mango ain't here. Terrence Marshall Jr. gone. I mean, that's what he
I
was
mean,
saying.
no, he said
Yeah.
like too early. But I mean, but those
Y'all
was,
don't let them finish out their rookie contract, bro.
Mingo wasn't really a good wide receiver though. He wasn't no
Okay.
specialty.
So what I'm saying is, you notice I tied it to the quarterback, Petey.
Mm-hmm.
So hold on, PD, because I can't let you dig a grave for Mango. Mango got the same amount of starting yards, just about that Xavier Leggett had and a
That's a
Coker
fact.
had.
That's a fact.
He had more touchdowns than them. So what the fuck? Why y'all keep acting like this boy ain't worth something? Mango had I remember 419 yards, 4 touchdowns. That's
in
on the same
Dallas.
level.
They
That's
high on him in Dallas. They high on him.
on the
Them
same
Dallas
level
fans like him.
as Leggett and Coker, bro.
He doing anything? He doing anything with Dallas? I don't hear nothing.
He
The North
injured right
don't know it.
now. He injured right now. But check out what I'm telling you. They during the camp, they was big up on him because, and this is the pressure ain't gonna be on him because when he come back healthy, he gonna be the number 3 receiver on that team.
I mean, I hope so, but I ain't seen nothing.
Now if he eat, it's that's all I'm saying.
This is what we do. We deem that boy a bad receiver because of the separation stats that they put together, the lack of production from the receiver area. Because no matter who you have brought in here, you haven't gotten a lot of production from this receiving area. So after a while, you got to start turning around and figuring out, okay, what the fuck is going on? There's something here. I ain't alluding to anything because I know PPP is waiting for it, but I ain't alluding to shit.
The issue is, Q, they're trash when they leave, too. They're trash when they leave.
Who give a fuck when they leave what they do?
What do you mean who gives a fuck? That's important. It means they're trash.
But think about it. They come here, you send them to die. They have their career where they go in the dumpster here. This is the place where the niggas come to die. Hayden Hurst came to die here. The nigga was good before he got here. DJ Chalk was good before he got
Oh
here.
God, man.
The Carolina
Mango,
Reaper got
good
his
before.
hands on him.
You goddamn right. Niggas come here and it's like
Yeah,
it's
I
an
take
abyss.
Yeah. I
I
gotta
know you
resent
do. I'm
that.
trying my
Yeah.
best to get you to speak up,
Yeah,
PVP.
I know because very, very soon I'm gonna vindicate Bryce Young on my show.
I'm hitting you with all the tag words.
Yeah, I
It's
know,
gonna be
I
good.
feel it, but I told the devil to get thee behind me earlier, and
Not Satan. Hey, brother.
Hey, Q, look what I
It
tell
is
him.
the devil.
Look what I tell this nigga. Look what this tell. Look, I
Not Satan.
spent half the night sharpening my horns.
Lord
Yeah,
have
yeah.
mercy.
It is the
Here we
devil.
go.
Damn right. Hey,
Yeah,
Wiley, I
yeah.
gotta tell you something, Wiley, about this top 10 offense that you
Go ahead.
think can be led by a running game.
Mm-hmm.
They don't exist, Wiley. It's two teams that's in the top 10
Mm-hmm.
that predominantly was rushing. And I don't even know if I could say that about the Ravens because Lamar, much as motherfuckers want to hate on Lamar Jackson, he threw the hell out that football last year.
Yeah, you did.
So, but they were balanced. They had 3,189 rushing yards with him and Derrick Henry, and they had 4,035 passing yards. The Detroit Lions is by far passing offense. They was the number 2. Tampa Bay is by far passing offense. They was number 3. San Francisco is by far a passing offense. They were number 4. Green Bay was number 5 by far. Atlanta was number 6 by far passing. Not, yeah, almost double. Washington by far passing offense. Philadelphia balanced, rushing and passing. Cincinnati, we all know that's a passing offense. And the Buffalo Bills. Them is your top 10 offenses. The majority of them, probably about 8-2, is passing first. You ain't gonna get Bryce ain't gonna lead you to a top 10 offense by relying on Chuba. He's not. Like I said, you can have a good offense with a
Mm-hmm.
predominant rush game, but you ain't gonna fall in that top 10, homie. That you got to have a quarterback that can throw that ball to be a top 10 offense.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that. I'm saying is he doesn't have to be a top 10 quarterback. You have a top 10 offense.
Shit. I just got done telling you why he have to be.
Nope. What you said is, see, there's a difference between the top 10 offense, top 10 quarterback. Top 10 quarterback means you one of the best you're one of the best quarterbacks in the league. Now
I'm finna tell this nigga here up. Nah, he
Wally,
up.
there's no
I-
Don't
way
tell
on
him shit,
God's
Q.
green
Don't tell him
earth
shit, Q.
that you're going to be a top 10 offense and you think a run game going to tote you through without your passing game having to be worth some kind of damn. Stop it, Wiley. Please.
If you have two running backs, almost 2,000 yards, you can get there.
Are they going to get 2,000 yards in this system right now? Is that a guarantee?
Oh, Jesus.
Why you have some dumbass shit like that?
No, why you saying some stupid ass shit? Talk about two fucking running backs that got 1,000 in 2 different goddamn teams. You're not sure if that shit is going to even look the way it's going to look together.
About 1,800.
You want to put money on that, Wiley?
Q.
No, hold on, Red. Hold on.
Yeah. I ain't gonna say shit with the money
You want to
going.
put money
Yeah,
on
go
that,
ahead.
Wiley?
Nope.
Exactly. So shut the fuck up.
Hey, Q. Check this out. Just so Wiley can be satisfied, 9 out of the top 10 offenses last year, all 9 of them had over 2,000 yards rushing on the season. So there you go, Wiley. There go your 2 1,000-yard running backs. But guess what else they had? Damn near all of them had 4,000 passing yards last year.
Red.
Okay.
So Wiley is not taking into account. You got so many factors. One, if they stack the box and they stop the run game, are you sure we got 2 running backs that kick? Because Derrick Henry is the type of motherfucker you stack the box with him if you want to. He can run your
You
ass
want
over.
to. Yeah.
You could do that if you want to. Do we have those type of backs? And I love Chuba and I love Rico Dowdle, but they aren't those type of guys that can run physically another man over. So if you put that into perspective, and then you saying, okay, well, that means they're gonna want you to use your arm to beat us. Can you trust on Ted McMillan to really bail out an offense practically when they're going to be game planning to take him out of it? So it's like it's so many factors to this shit that niggas is not even considering, and you at least have to put it in a little bit of a perspective. A little bit of a perspective. It's like, think about it. These defenses get paid big money to stop you. Whether it is they're going to put another man in the box, whether they're going to send blitzes here and there, whatever they might do to alleviate the chances of us getting beat through the air, them getting beat through the air, or them getting beat on the ground. Because they're going to say, number one, we're going to see what Bryce Young is going to do with all these weapons. So what we're going to do, we're going to take away the run game, and we're going to dare him to throw the ball. If
And
they
y'all
come out
probably
with
played
that,
more stacked boxes than anybody, Q, because everybody know that Chuba was y'all number one threat, man.
that's your number one threat. You better hope they don't do that, and then we're going to have a back against the wall because you're going to be forced where your QB is going to have to come out. So think about it. If you got say you first down and you first down 8, first down alone, instead of you being shorter fields because you can't get shorter fields and you backed up more because guess what they're doing? They're stacking the box and they're in the backfield with you more. That means your quarterback got to at least produce over 10-yard passes every time he passed the ball.
Yeah, you got to move them sticks.
I don't know the chances of that happening. The probability of this stuff, it's going to change. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying he can't do it. I'm just saying the probability of it.
Yeah, it's very hard. I'm not doubting.
Very hard.
I'm not doubting what you're saying. I'm just saying that's the only likelihood we have based on what we have. That's all. We don't have. I don't believe we have a quarterback with that kind of gun. So the only possible way is that. That don't mean we can do it. I'm saying that's the only likelihood we could do it. We don't have.
Well, and we in trouble now because, like I say, Brad is getting the bulk of the blame now, and this nigga ain't really had a chance to do shit hardly. So it's going
that don't make no sense because we looked at the film. The film said the receivers were open. You can't call no different plays. Shit, the guys were open.
And that's a mistake to blame that man. I mean, he's a grown-ass man. I'm quite sure he has a 6-figure salary as a coordinator in the NFL, offensive coordinator.
He gonna be a fire nigga, Red.
That's what I was about to say, Q. So, far be it from me to have any pity on him. I mean, I wish my checks looked that good. But what I'm trying to say is that blaming that man, that's some bullshit right there, man.
What we start losing, Red, if we get to a point where we look worse than we anticipated, 2 niggas getting out the door.
Oh yeah. They already set him up.
And that goddamn offensive coordinator, Brad Izzy. Them the 2 first motherfuckers out the door.
That's a fact.
They're gonna fire them boys mid-season probably.
That's
and they're gonna have somebody take over for them. Because if we get out to a 0-5 or 0-3 or 0-4,
they gotta go.
Start rolling.
Yeah, they might well call their wife.
Himself.
They might well call their wife and say, "Baby, call the movers now. Get the packing.
Put the house up on Zillow. It's that time."
I went to the door this morning and my card ain't working.
It's that time, goddammit. So
they texting me. They telling me to bring my playbook in. Yeah.
If we win week 1 with Jacksonville, then you got a chance to come out here. But I think Jacksonville is a far superior team. You got a better defense. You got better quarterback play, better receivers around. They better coach, probably. I'm going to say probably on that one.
Better piece of puzzle.
Hey, but Q, I'm going to say this.
Yeah.
Defensively, just by the numbers. I'm just looking at the numbers. I'm not trying to be emotional. Our defense stack up better than defense by the numbers.
How the hell do our defense, who was dead last in the NFL last year,
nigga, I
stack
just
up
read.
Better? What numbers are you pulling from? I got to look at you crazy.
I just looked at Red. We not going over PFF.
Yeah. Let Red bail you out on this. Red.
Okay, we were ranked number 2.
I
got
so
it.
Red,
Shit, you ain't
tell me how statistically a team that had a historically bad defense is better than Jacksonville. Please tell me that.
Okay, you see this, Red? I didn't bring you in this. I'm just saying I've been going over the numbers. I'm just looking at numbers. He's so
That's
emotional.
why I
Stop
say
being so emotional.
if you looking at numbers, make sure the numbers make sense because you forgetting in the numbers that you're talking about, we had a historically bad defense. You sound like a jackass, Wiley. Stop that dumbass shit.
They're taking into account. They're taking into account the ads we had, and they're saying, not me, not Wiley. They're saying our front is better than their front, even though they have those damn defensive ends, outside linebackers. Our front is better than their front.
They got two niggas that
see.
literally.
Okay.
Derek Brown and Allen is about on the same par, on the same page. But everybody else, they got a Walker. We don't have anybody that's on Walker level on this defense. Why? Stop. Use your sense before you say shit, man.
I'm just saying. You said PFF is what we use, so I'm using it.
Well, if that's the case, then we might have to outlaw PFF. Because now you're talking crazy.
Oh, here we go.
Skewed numbers, one-sided numbers over here. Why didn't stop it?
Wiley, I think you're saying two different things, Wiley. When you talk about defensive front, that's why. See, it's funny the way they do it. The way they do edge rushers and interior defensive linemen.
Hey guys,
See?
I'll be back. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll be
All
back.
right, PPP.
All right, bro.
All right, PPP.
Yeah,
So
this is what they did, Red. They counted those guys. I wish I could share my screen. They counted those guys as the defensive front. So that's your both outside linebackers, right? Plus your nose tackle and defensive ends. And we run the 3-4. So that's what they counted. And they counted those Jacksonville edge rushers as the defensive front. I'm just telling you what they say.
Well, Josh Allen on PFF is ranked ahead of Daniil Hunter. He is the number 11th ranked edge rusher in the NFL.
Gotcha. But what I'm trying to say is that means
nigga damn near top 10, Wiley.
So they dragging him.
We about to get this nigga last words. He fucking
drag.
up.
Well, then the other part of the front is garbage then, because they dragging him down. Whatever.
Yeah, they ain't got nothing on the interior. But what I'm
there
saying
you go.
is,
there you go. He's part of the damn front.
This nigga say Walker is a rookie. Walker been taken 2 years ago.
Walker ain't no rookie. He in his fourth year.
Oh, these boys,
Walker's good. Walker's good.
They just gave that nigga a fifth-year option.
Thank you. I don't know what the hell these boys here be talking about, though. The nigga say Walker is a rookie, Q. He don't look good. What the fuck are you talking about? You ain't know what you got going on, cuz.
He say Walker is a rookie. What Walker?
League, though.
Maybe he talking about another Walker. I know he ain't talking about Trayvon Walker. Yeah.
Now, if we talking Jacksonville, how the fuck we get to Jalen Walker West? This nigga, he was talking about the same Walker we talking about. He talking about the same Walker. He just dead ass wrong.
He tried to be smart.
Yeah.
He just tried to be an ass. He just tried to be an ass. That's all it is.
Yeah. I'm gonna let that slide because I know you sound like Wiley right now. You fucking
Hey.
Oh, that's GR Zip. He must be inside of his zip bag. Hey, GR.
Nigga,
don't roll up.
Mushrooms.
Don't roll up.
Or something.
Don't roll up, bro.
Going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't roll up, bro.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I done been here going on 3.5 hours now. Y'all boy done
good show, Q.
Bit, so.
Good show, bro. Good show.
Yeah.
You know what,
show, man.
You know what, Q? Early in the morning, so I wake your punk ass up. I'm gonna bring up the film so you can see your dumb ass is wrong about Jalen Cole.
Don't carry your ass to sleep. Go get it right now, Wiley.
I got it. I already put it on deck. When I went back to the house, it said, lock and load, Q punk ass. There it is.
You notice how I didn't even give that energy, that statement he said, any energy.
Q, that nigga gonna be up all night trying to get that damn tape.
And he probably gonna piss through the damn film because I'm asking Wiley to show something that got some substance. He'll piss over this and give you half-ass numbers. Come on. Wiley.
Oh shit.
See, that shit work on them little feeble-minded niggas he talking to. That shit don't work on me.
Hey, make sure you.
I'm smarter than the average bear, nigga.
Hey, make sure you have your big screen on, nigga, so you can see it. I know you.
Anyway, let me get to these motherfuckers super chat. That's the only thing that matter right now.
Yeah, thank you. Let's read that money.
Super chat. Cause
That
this shit while
munyan.
it talking don't
As
fucking matter.
Petey, as Peter would say, read that munyan. Peter
Niggas
killed me
said,
when he
man,
be saying
they
that
send
shit.
me. They was giving me like Wally last words today. I got how many niggas done tell me that today with Wally black ass?
Quite a
Uh,
few. The chat been on your ass, Wiley. I don't know if you've been reading in the chat.
It's all
he
good.
just been
Tomorrow,
talking.
tomorrow morning when they wake up and get their shot of espresso, nigga, wake up.
I have my 2 cups of coffee ready.
This nigga so dead wrong, but I just ain't got no energy for it. Anyway, what is good about the receiver room that can get separation if you don't have a QB to get him in the ball, Wally? That was for you earlier.
Oh, that flame?
Now,
That sound
I
like a
said,
flame
that,
comment.
yeah,
that,
that's
that,
lame.
that's
That's
definitely a
lame.
flame. An
Yeah,
intelligent
Yes,
nigga
sir.
talking
I
Yes,
like
sir.
that.
said that.
Yes, sir.
I
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
yeah.
said
Thank you,
that.
flame. Thank you,
Shout
flame.
out to
Wow.
Flame again. He said, now remember, Q Coco only played in 10 games, only started 6 of those. You have to put that into consideration too. Oh, my.
Okay.
I got you, my boy. I got you. Then he also said, I think Coco would have got 25 more yards in 7 of those games where he was on the practice squad. Because of Mango. Um,
Coke is
and he
good,
said,
man. Coke is
I
good.
have
Like I
to be
said,
out.
my bad, Q.
Gotta charge my phone. He said, I am listening on the TV. Everyone stay blessed and be safe. Shout out to him. Then we got three, my nigga three. Oh my lord. Three with a 350. He said,
350.
for what Thielen has done for us, he deserves to go home. This nigga trying to get rid of Thielen.
Damn.
And then shout out to Flame. We
Hey,
read that
yo,
one
I'm
earlier.
about to drop out. I'll be back though.
All right, hey Carlos. All right.
All
I
right, now you
appreciate you
Carlos.
Hey,
there, cuz.
Carlos, the next time you pull up, I'm going to have some medicine for your ass now. I'm telling you.
Oh yeah.
You better be
Man, you ain't
ready.
got. Hey, man, unless you own CVS, man, I don't think you got enough for me, bro.
Damn,
Tell him,
son.
hey, Carlos. Tell him, hey,
Nigga
Carlos.
say CVS. Damn.
Shout out to the positive nigga A Carlos. He's
I
very
can't
happy.
mess with that. I can't mess with that one,
Yeah,
hey,
yeah,
Carlos. You got me on that one.
yeah. Very positive. That brother's happy about life.
Yes, sir.
Um, shout out to another super chat from Flavor Jesus. You have to remember, Q. Coca did it in 10 games. He didn't have 17 games like Mango and Leggett. Then Ronnie, shout out to Ronnie. Ronnie
Oh,
said,
Lord. Oh, my God.
"Damn,
We missed
wait,
running.
man, I stay on here an extra 10 minutes if
Yeah,
Ronnie
that's
want
my
to come up here and
dog
talk a
right
little
there.
bit of
That's my
shit.
dog right there, man. That's my
I
dog.
fuck with Ronnie, even though he
Don't you
traded.
pull up in here with that bullshit running. I'm telling you
So
right now.
I'm gonna drop the link, but we get last words. But Ronnie can come give his last words if he want to.
Yes,
Um,
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
uh, Red, talk
Yeah,
to the
bro.
people because Wiley talking crazy.
Yeah, man. Q, when I was listening to the show, just enjoying my Sunday afternoon, you providing us with great content, good numbers, good analysis.
Bullshit.
Wiley want
Oh,
to talk.
shut
See,
the
it ain't
fuck
no
up,
bullshit.
Wiley.
Wiley want to talk about backups and all kind of shit and damn tackles being down and the team trying to have a burial at the midfield of the damn practice field, 6 feet under. I
Bullshit.
say, what the hell, Wiley
Oh,
talking
Wiley a
about today?
jackass again. Y'all got to
Red,
see
red,
Wiley. You ever seen somebody that pull their pants down and had their ass open
Oh,
wide up?
Red, I
That's what the
know
Whole
fuck this
ass,
nigga
exactly.
was. He
whole
was
ass.
a wide whole ass open up, a jackass,
Wow. Wow.
a
Red, I
hot
thought we was
stinking
better than this,
ass.
Red. I
That's
thought we
what
was
you
better
was
than
today,
this.
Oh
Wiley.
shit!
You just was unadulterated,
Damn,
no
Q.
draws in front of it. You break wind, you get the whole
Damn.
fucking face of it. You was just a whole ass today.
Oh shit, Q, you hurt my throat with that one right there, boy. Talking about that nigga nasty. Right, Wiley.
Hey.
Wiley, that's
Naked
some
ass.
nasty shit you just did right there, boy. Don't
Uh,
nobody want to see that, Wiley. Cover that up, man. Don't
come
nobody
on,
want to
Red.
see that.
Red,
Put your
that's
Yeah.
what we
fucking
need.
drawers up, man.
Come
Nobody
on,
want to smell that shit.
come on, Ranger. We better than this. Come on.
Hey,
We
but
better.
listen. I had a great time, man. Great show, as usual, as always. You can count on Black Cat Panther podcast to give you some education, to go over the numbers with you, and also to provide great entertainment along the way. But hey, Carlos, I don't own CVS, but nigga, I got some stock in Walgreens. So you better believe when you pull up here again, I'm gonna have some medicine to put on your ass with some numbers, and you better not be laughing and key and sniggling and giggling, nigga. You better be ready to debate. So we gonna get it. And Ronnie, you lucky because I had something for your ass too today. But we'll catch you the next time. Q. Got long-winded, man. I'm in rare form right now, because I'm coming off of the high of the show. But thank you for
Mm-hmm.
having me up here, third cousin. Thank you, Wiley, man. I enjoyed y'all boys, man.
Yes, sir.
Sir,
Yes, sir.
yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Wiley,
Yeah.
let everybody know what time your show is and what time they need to be at the crack of dawn.
So tomorrow, 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, 12 o'clock noon Central European Time. That's when Panthers Germany will start. I'll make sure I start the show properly for Q. We will bury this punk ass tomorrow. We will show him that he is blind. And it's okay, Q. We're here for you. Panthers Germany out.
It's a damn shame. Nigga gonna start his show to try to prove me wrong. Ain't that something? Just like he had the ammo right now and couldn't do it, I know he ain't gonna be able to do it in the morning. So he can take all the time he need, look the shit up, write the shit up, put the shit up. I don't give a damn what you do. It's gonna be okay because anyway it go Wiley, nigga, you wrong.
Yeah, I heard you, but we gonna show you.
Nigga, you wrong. Shout out to Flame for this super chat. He said, we were talking about coaching and I was blaming Dan Morgan until Wiley came in. Stay blessed and be safe. Flame, I was doing this. I had a whole goddamn show and Wiley came in talking that stupid ass shit today. So I just let him have it.
Flame, brother, why you doing this?
Mm-hmm.
Why? I don't understand.
If y'all watching this later on, comment in the comment section and put the words jackass at the bottom of the damn video. Now that let me know if y'all listening. Put the words jackass at the bottom. Well, speaking of jackass, god damn.
Oh, Roddy, I'm on it.
My two favorite motherfuckers. My two
Here we go.
favorite motherfuckers.
One jackass come, one another will leave it here. God damn.
Yeah.
Wiley been a jackass. I'm ready for this one right now. Next.
No, don't try to get past. No, Can we throw the dirt on Coca? Not Coca, but sorry, not Coca.
Adam.
But Plumber. Can we throw the dirt on Plumber?
Oh, you tired of Plumber now?
Let's do that.
Let's just throw the dirt on Plumber.
The nigga should have been dead a long time ago. I ain't never fucked with Plumber.
Well, it seemed like everybody was hoping that Bryce would fall off the wagon and Plumber would be there to step right on the wagon and run his ass over. That's what they were hoping.
That's what they were hoping, huh?
That's what they were hoping.
You ain't ever seen that shit no more.
Well, I hope it's over with. I hope it's over with. I don't know why they want to get rid of Adam Thielen. Y'all just so anxious for Adam Thielen. Give Adam Thielen his pink slip. Let him walk on and get on. The most reliable shit we done had since DJ Moore. We want to get rid of.
So you don't think that we got a good wide receiver room without Thielen?
We don't know what we have other than Thielen.
So wait a minute. You got Ted. You got Xavier Legette. They say Coca the best receiver on the fucking team, better than all of them. And
Coca
then they say you got Jimmy Horn.
We ain't saying what we just saw Coca catch football.
Ronnie, you shut your black ass mouth.
We
They
just
say
saying
Coca is the best thing.
Catch footballs. That's all we just saying. Him throw catch passes. We haven't seen no team game plan for Coca. We ain't seen it. So how the fuck
Coca is the number one receiver on his team, I've been told, Ronnie. What the fuck you talking about?
They need to open their eyes to what the number one receiver is. That means you game plan for that number one receiver. That means the best corner on the team covers that motherfucking receiver.
Now, Ronnie, that black ass nigga right there who's sitting right here beside me on the screen tell me Coca was number 3 and what you say he was? Number 3 and what?
Okay. See,
fucking okay. You said the shit.
All right, Ronnie. I'm gonna say it, Ronnie. Slow down, Ronnie. This is what I said, Ronnie, and it's facts. So the guy, what's his name? The guy in
he never know nobody damn name.
I'm horrible. The guy came out of Georgia. What was the receiver came out of Georgia?
Julio Jones?
No. The guy that plays he plays for Chargers. The Chargers. The slot guy. McCarthy.
Matt McConkey?
Yeah, McConkey is number 1. Coker's number 3. Number 3 in the slot, actually breaking your guy down and getting open. And then he's number 8 in the slot in all receivers for his catching difficult balls. And he's number 4 last year with all rookies for at 1.72, I think it is, yards per catch. So that means out of all the rookies last year, including Leggett, he was number 4. Leggett went in the top fucking 10. I'm saying you got a guy that you can let Adam go for to give him more playing time and develop him. That's not saying Adam's a bad receiver. It's saying let the guy go back home, help his team where they drafted him, and develop young guys. That's all I'm saying.
So you believe if Adam Thielen was playing all 17 games, he played a full season, you think Coker would have been as productive as he was with Thielen?
Coker only played 11 games.
Okay, how many games did Adam not play that Coker played as a result of it?
There were some games that Adam was out and Leggett was out, and Coker was the number 1 guy, and Coker actually had his best games in those games.
From what I was saying, Coker couldn't even get on the field when Adam was playing.
No.
They couldn't find a spot for him to play.
No. What happened was this, so we can really talk about it. Mingo was here, right? They said they had to get their guys they drafted, because this is an undrafted guy, a shot. They also signed Johnson, so he was getting all the targets. Johnson got majority of the targets. Then they said after that it was Leggett had the next number of targets, then Adam. So how the hell with those guys in front of him, he was going to even get a chance based on resources the team has spent. They weren't going to give no undrafted guy a spot ahead of they spent money on. Am I talking crazy?
Mm-hmm. I'm not saying they didn't want Coker, but I'm not saying that Coker was
a first-round draft pick, right? 2 first-round draft pick, a second-round draft pick, fucking free agency money, and also Adam. How the fuck he gonna get ahead of those guys? Politics now. Let's talk politics.
But my thing is, Wiley, y'all act like Coker. The only reason Coker got an opportunity is because of somebody else's deficiency, because somebody else got hurt.
No, Johnson, they cut him.
He didn't outplay nobody in the receiver room.
He didn't get the chance. That's what I'm trying to say. In order to outplay you, I must get the same fucking chances as you. They won't go give him those chances.
Why wouldn't they? If he's a talent as y'all say he is, why couldn't he move up the receiver? Why couldn't he do it?
What Wiley is being is what's the word?
Okay.
A jackass.
No.
What he ain't telling you is Adam Thielen missed part of the season and Coker
that's what I'm saying, Q. That's the reason
I don't know what
he
the
got
fuck
the opportunity.
this nigga talking about. He had 32 had 32 catches, but he had a lot of attempts. Okay. I mean, stop that shit, man. Stop it. You're making excuses.
No, I'm not.
I truly believe he's a decent receiver, but he's a decent receiver on a practice squad. He's not a number 1 receiver.
You know what? Y'all two are giving me all. Hey, you know what? Come in the morning.
Yeah, put a fucking number to that, nigga. Put a number to that, nigga.
I'm gonna show both of y'all, mother. You know what y'all gonna say?
Put a number to that, nigga.
You know what y'all gonna say tomorrow? Thank you, Wiley, for opening our punk ass eyes up.
No, I'm gonna say, Wiley, you had to go and do homework. You had to go get your stats together and get your life together just to do what? Prove a little ignorant ass point you got. That little tiny ass point.
I'm gonna say this. I don't think Coker makes the team. I think they waived him.
Oh no, he'll make the team.
I don't know, Q. I think they got a lot of talent on their team. I'm not sure if he's not able to play special teams as well as play the receiver spot. That's the biggest issue with Coker staying on his team. Can he play special teams? And they've been working with him as of recently because they want to keep him. But if he is not productive on special teams, like Allah, what's the guy from the rookie from Colorado?
Oh, you talking about
Jimmy Horn.
Jimmy Horn.
I had a Wiley moment. I couldn't remember shit just now.
Exactly.
Damn.
Too much
So
information.
Oh, nigga,
we're
please.
gonna see Wiley. That's one of the more interesting. That's to
When I
me more interesting than y'all saying we need to
when
let
I
Thielen go.
when I open y'all guys' eyes in the morning, I want y'all to say, yes, sir. That's all I want you to say. I did not know. I didn't know no better, Wiley. I was a dumbass. I want you to say that to Mark you. Just say
I
it.
Yeah,
think
you
he a
say
practice
it for
squad
me right
receiver.
now, Wiley. I'm a dumbass. Won't you say that? Do me that favor. Open
Baby,
your two
I
black
got
ass
you.
lips up and say that.
I got you, Q. See, you walked into the
Mm-hmm.
trap, Q. You know what? I appreciate you running. You helped me
Mm-hmm.
set Q ass up. I appreciate you running. I
Mm-hmm.
appreciate you.
See what they say in the chat? He sounds crazy. Shout out to Flame for Jesus. He did better against the Pittsburgh ones than Bryce did against the ones. Plummer isn't good, but maybe be better than Bryce. Stay blessed and safe. Shout out to my boy.
How is anything they saying even comparable to Bryce? I just don't understand people assuming it because Plummer got all these physical attributes. He's 6'5", he got a strong arm. Yeah, but what does he look like against pressure? Bryce
Yeah, but
don't look too shabby against pressure, but he's got his head down the field the whole time he's trying to make a play. Dog,
Ronnie, you
every
ain't got to
time.
worry about that nigga though, because he didn't show enough in preseason to even eclipse anything. So you ain't got no worries with Plummer's at least your word. That nigga was terrible. I'm looking at his PFS for preseason. It's a 32. His fucking PFF is in the 30s. Let that sink in. So you ain't got to worry about that nigga being a threat right now at all. So go ahead. Don't stress yourself. Don't stress yourself out about the shit. Plummer ain't taking nobody job, dog. You ain't got to worry about that.
I'm not worried about Plummer. I never was. I just didn't understand the fan base being behind Plummer. And it's like they accepting anything other than Bryce. Like Bryce is Donald Trump or some shit. Like, come on now.
It's a hell of a statement you made there. I hear you, dog. Well, I'm gonna tell you like this right here. While I be back at it in the morning, I'm going to enjoy the rest of my Sunday. I work tonight, so I go on about my day.
It's all
I
good,
shall
Q. Get some
watch
sleep.
me Harry Potter and sit up with my feet.
Mm-hmm.
I've been watching it low key while y'all was over here talking. I had my whole screen over here going on.
It's all good. I'm sitting here right now loading up YouTube just for your ass.
I don't give a fuck what you loading up.
Shot fired, nigga. Shot fired.
You can load the crack of my black ass, you motherfucker. Load that. Crazy son of a bitch, you. Shout out to Flame for Jesus. Say, Ronnie, you have a one track. Coco will be a great number 2 or number 3 receiver. Shout out to
Oh yeah, with us. Yeah, with us. With our and on our team, yes. But on anybody else's team, Coca is a practice squad receiver. I'm just telling y'all. You want to believe that Coca would be so great. I don't think he can outbeat any other talent we got on the team right now.
I can't even argue that right there. The nigga said on somebody else's team, he's a number 4 practice squad type of nigga. Damn. That's just how low we fall, Ronnie. I mean, these niggas are in love with what they see from Coca, man.
What have you seen? You seen him?
You know what, Ronnie? Hold your powder, Ronnie. I'm low. Baby, hold your powder, Ronnie. Keep it dry, baby.
Listen,
why? I don't know why
he about to nutty clothes up over there. Listen to that motherfucker, man.
he ready too.
Yeah. Let me tell you something, Ronnie. Don't follow Wiley up. Wiley don't know what the fuck. I don't know.
I told you Wiley is the librarian. That's what I call him. He's the knowledgeable.
He figured if he put enough of them numbers on your ass, you get crossed up. That shit don't work to everybody.
He don't like it too loud. He don't want you screaming in his library. He can't say, keep it down.
He don't scream in the library. Huh? I like that.
All right, bro. Look at
Nigga say, no scream in the library. Keep it down.
Keep it down. No screaming. I don't allow no screaming in my library.
That's funny.
Hey,
Hey, you see, Ronnie ass, niggas be on Ronnie ass, but Ronnie entertaining, man. That nigga funny, man. Nigga
now I
say
get it, buddy.
no.
Buddy was like, he came, he was like, library. I'm like, what are you talking about, library? What are you
Yeah,
talking
man.
about?
No talking loud. Keep it down. You gotta use the quiet voice. You gotta use the quiet voice. You gotta use the quiet voice. Not too loud. Not too loud.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now, Roddy, what I was trying to do is sometimes, unfortunately, you are dominant, right? You be getting out there, you be doing your thing. But some people come in, I hear them, right?
Right.
But they're not so dominant, and they wanting to speak. And I'm like, okay, give everybody the opportunity to say something, because sometimes they be saying some things that maybe you need, that you don't hear, because I'm listening to everybody. That is a point that helps clarify something. That's all I'm trying to do. Now, tomorrow morning, oh, cute, you gonna eat this shit. Boy, you gonna eat this. You shouldn't have came on this ledge.
Wiley, I'll be waiting. I got nothing. How the Rock used to tell them niggas, just bring it, motherfucker.
Gotcha.
Bring it.
Gotcha. In the show, punk. In the show. I got you. I'm hyped up now. I'm hyped up now.
Go sit your librarian ass down and read a book, man.
Hey, he already got a book in front of him.
He's sitting there with a fucking turtleneck on, just as happy as he can be. Man, shut that nigga up, man. Sitting there drinking Starbucks or some shit.
Hey, Ronnie, you boy, you said it right. I'm saying for the read his ass to ride at, and I got to see him too.
You perfect for the morning, Wiley. You perfect for the early morning. I promise you.
He think better in the early morning. Like right now, close to his bedtime, so that nigga he don't be thinking right now.
You ain't lying, boy. I'm getting old. Old man. It's going on 11 o'clock over here. Oh yeah.
See, it's 11 o'clock over there. At 4:48 over here, I'm gonna be a napping ass nigga in the next 30 minutes. My damn self.
Yeah.
I ain't gotta be up till about 9:30.
Now, where are you, Wiley? Where are you located?
Germany. Wiesbaden, Germany.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, you over there. They like they meat dog over there. You over there.
Here we go with this shit here.
Here we go, right?
Here we go with this shit here. Lord have mercy.
They like they meat dog over there. I got to get over there, Wiley. Don't worry. I'm gonna
Listen to this nigga trying to go over there. Y'all two black ass niggas. Don't anybody want y'all?
I'll be right here, Ronnie.
I'll be in touch. Definitely.
Hey, hit me on Discord, Ronnie. Hit me on Discord.
I guess we gonna talk about it.
Ronnie, you in the Discord?
No, I gotta catch up.
You know how many times I put that link to that fucking Discord and your black ass ain't in the Discord yet?
Hey, Q, I'm a little old school, man. You got to talk to me about this stuff, man. I don't know if I'm getting into a private room or what. I don't know what's going on. I need
Discord is a place where all the people from this show go to get together after the show and still talk stats and sports and what's going on in the NFL. So it's like a chat room for this show. You know what I'm saying?
But they be having Discords for other stuff too, so I gotta make sure I go to the right room. So
I ain't know what the fuck y'all be having going on there, but I'm just telling you what the fuck going on here now.
Man, I don't know. I gotta make sure I'm on the right wavelength. So we gonna get it right. Keep talking. I'm listening.
I'll put the link in the chat. All you gotta do, click on it and join our Discord. Like to anybody who want to talk sports, because I do more than just talk sports. Certain weeks we do live watch parties for the game. So we make sure that we have a lot of stuff going on in the Discord. Like during the season, it's active. And then I will be dropping the link to our fantasy. We will be doing a fantasy league here. So everybody that wants to get involved with that, I'll have that by probably sometime tomorrow. Look for it in the community. I'll put the link for our fantasy. We can get that thing going. We'll put a little pot. I think last year we did like a $10 admission for everybody that came in, and we gave away $100 to the winner. So we'll probably look to do the same thing for the winner of fantasy this year. We give you $100. So everybody who want to get in, we're gonna do 10 people, $10. So yeah, I'm gonna put the link to it probably in the community and in the Discord. So if you're interested in that, make sure you have yourself away around the community and in our Discord to see that information.
Okay, I'm with it. I already do the fantasy, so I'm familiar with that. But I'm gonna jump on the Discord. Yep.
Oh yeah, driver. It's one
Yes,
of them
sir.
ones. Discord comes in handy because it's a place where like I'm in and out the Discord. Like I see every comment that go to the Discord, so it's like that's the quickest way to get in touch with me when I ain't on the show. And all the guys that's on the show, like Logics and the Wileys and all that. Like I said, you can communicate with everybody in the back, quick, faster than a hurry. You know what I'm saying? So it's great to see. And it's like we got like a little family in the Discord, man. Everybody just be laughing and talking and enjoying each other. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Link is in the chat for that.
Okay, I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah. Ronnie gonna get lit up in the Discord. Look at Kitty talking about Ronnie gonna get lit up in the Discord. Yeah, man, Ronnie, they be sharing videos, stats, all that stuff. So they go stat your ass up now. If you ain't like stats, now I don't know.
I'm gonna have
But they
to.
be sharing.
We gotta grow. Q. So I'm gonna try to start taking some of these stats, and putting them together. So when I come on there, I don't be having no pen and paper with me. That's Wiley. Wiley had a pen and paper.
Yeah, Wiley is the pin master, man. I don't know where the fuck he be getting them numbers from, but it's something.
It's all
man.
good. It's all good, man.
Hey, we gotta grow. We gotta evolve.
Oh yeah. Always.
Mm-hmm.
Always.
Yes, sir. So if nothing else, like I said, I'm gonna create a league. I think I got a league already. Where we did one from the last couple of years. So I just got to get the information to everybody where we can have a Black Cat League this year again. So yeah, y'all boys be back for it in the morning. Y'all already know what time it is. Shout out to Red Swarm. Yes, our Discord be on fire, man. Y'all already know what time it is. It's your boys back up in here. Holla at you, boy.
Oh yeah.